Nick has redeemed the cosplay suggestion, the very hungry caterpillar. Okay, we are live, people. We are live.
You have been warned.
Code red.
Oh. And also they can see your Fugitech icons. So,
There we are.
it's a lovely Friday evening. How's everyone doing?
Yeah, just looking forward to blasting some slugs.
Oh yeah, so you're suggesting I cosplay the very hungry caterpillar, Nick?
Yeah. I think it'd be cool. I think, you know, get a sleeping bag, get some paper plates, paint them different colors. I think that's already 50% of the work. Then you get to eat all stream as well. I'm just hungry. I don't know why. I've just had dinner.
You make a good
The
point.
difficult bit is at the end when you have to turn into a beautiful butterfly.
Yeah.
That's easy. You just need, like... How do you make butterfly wings? I don't know. It's got to be possible.
Yeah, that sounds easy. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a tutorial for butterfly wings somewhere out there.
Yeah.
Probably get a ton of them on Etsy as well. Well, anyway, let's get to the sea knife setup. I went for offensively neon.
Beautiful.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So yeah, before we begin, I guess you should well, I'll just tell everyone what we're doing here. We are playing Slugblaster. It's a, well, I'll just read its own description out from the book. What is Slugblaster? It's puberty and laser beams, bug guts and punk music. It's skateboards and texting and fights with your parents. It's alien worlds with your dumbest friends. Check. It's being in your bedroom completely alone. Technically also check. It's yesterday's colours, today's feelings, tomorrow's daydreams, and slang from 5 decades. In other words, we're playing as teenagers from every era.
Rad.
The heart.
Rad.
I feel like it needs like some sort of 90s theme tune. Like they should include that in the set.
Do not worry. I've set up a playlist. It's offensively 90s.
Oh,
In my head, the theme song from Round the Twist is currently playing, and I don't know how accurate that is, but I feel like
going around the twist.
I feel like that's gonna hit.
You ever felt like this? Strange things happen.
Wait, we're gonna get copyright struck.
I have literally got the memory of the dragon hatching from a square egg burned into my brain right now. And kids screaming in the opening titles.
The water boy that pees over a wall or something. That's the only one that I remember.
Oh yeah, with the water spirit that's trying to drown him, but also it helps him winning a literal pissing contest at the end.
Oh my god, I remember that.
Well, we're off to a good start.
This is a nostalgia stream now.
Yeah. Well, I won't be interacting with chat much, but Blobsy raises a good point. H2O, just add water. Another sort of Australian show. Not really one I know as well, but
is that the mermaid one?
Yep, that's the mermaid one. But let's not get off track. This is a one-shot. We've got limited time. So,
Let's go.
Yep, characters. Everyone has one, except me. I've got all of them. Shall I pick on someone at random, or does someone want to volunteer themselves? You've got 5. Okay, go ahead, Nick.
Hey, I'm Callie. I'm the chill. I just woke up. Things just kind of work out for me, you know? Rad. Good talk.
Words. Next up.
Yeah, Callie, you got it all, don't you? Jeez.
Damn right,
well,
Turd.
Yeah, I'm Turd, and I got nothing, and that's all I deserve.
You've got me, Flips, your brother, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm just excited to go slug blasting with you and our friends, man. Let's do it.
Okay, and last but not least.
Hey everyone, I'm Ari, I'm the Guts. I spend my time doing cool shit and skating.
Rad.
Heck yeah.
Ari's cool. Ari's the cool one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're all cool.
Yeah.
Wow. So, as we all slowly reduce these 4 into chibis, their slug blasting adventure is about to begin. And let's just start some music. Some exciting, thrilling music for this exciting, thrilling game. Hopefully,
I'm sad I have to have the stream muted.
Okay, cool. The music's playing. And let me set the scene. We begin on a plateau deep in the golden jungle. An aeons-old tangle of flora and equally aggressive fauna, overgrowing the sickest, oversized mechs you've ever seen. Normally this plateau would be deathly quiet, but we're here for a reason. A third of that reason is the 4 kids on it. We'll get back to them in a second. Another third, the massive pair of robotic legs at the base of the plateau. And since you're keeping track, I'm sure you guessed what's made it to the top. So, kids, you have the upper heart of a giant robot clawing its way up a plateau. Well, it's just reached the top of the plateau. You're sort of stranded on here, and it's coming right for you. Any ideas?
Ah, cool.
Fucking robots.
Nice. That's great.
It's not great.
Agree to disagree.
No, it's really shit. Why do we always end up with these big ass robots?
That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's cool.
You think everything's cool?
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on,
That's
we
great.
can do this. We're a team.
Okay. Yeah.
The robot's getting closer.
Should I like
that's
shoot this
Throw
thing?
something at it.
I'm gonna skate right towards it and punch it as hard as I can with my gravity glove.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, this is
That's
a pretty big
cool.
robot. This is a pretty big robot. What specifically you're punching? You're punching its armored face? You're going for one of its armored hands? You're going to try and get behind it?
I'm gonna go directly for the face.
All right.
That's cool.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna get out like a pouch of nuts from my backpack and just start eating.
What? These nuts.
No, they're pistachios actually.
So, making a roll in Slugblaster. This is basically a Blades in the Dark like, Forged in the Dark, if you will. By default, you get 1d6. If you check your character sheet, you should have a sort of a bar.
Right.
Yep, this is your attitude bar. Now, there's on the attitude bar there are dice and lightning bolts. The dice are, well, dice, and the lightning bolts represent kick. A dice is, well, literally an extra dice you can add to the roll. Kick is something else entirely. Now, hopefully you've read the rulebook and you know exactly what it does, but basically it makes your tricks cooler.
I didn't need to look that up. I don't get it.
It's true.
I'm not allowed. Illegal.
Yeah. Every character has basically a way of restoring their attitude, except the chill, as Nick's character is, who just literally
Right.
gets 1 free die for every roll, and that's it.
Rad. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Just chilling.
you want to punch this robot in the face.
Nice.
Absolutely.
So, you've got 1 dice by default, 1 die if you prefer. Well, especially if you love getting demonetized on YouTube. So, Blades rules, you roll your die and take the highest result. So, I guess what we're going to do here, because this is a very big mech, we're going to resolve this with a game of horse.
I'm gonna hand a pistachio to my pet raccoon, Christopher. He's gonna open it in his tiny little hands and then eat it.
You're gonna
So
eat the
negatives.
raccoon.
No, Christopher's my pet ever since I found him under the highway.
What
Like,
would you
So,
keep
yeah.
that thing with you, man?
We've got the
Just,
word
like,
mech
follow
exclamation
me.
mark here. So that's going to be basically 6 parts. So yeah, Ari, you're rolling to try and get rid of an M on this robot. So you have 1 6-sided die. You can use anything from your attitude bar. You can also take a dare. Oh, and of course your signature also has some turbo on it, which is just a few extra. Well, I think you've got the powered armor. It should say what that is on your powered armor sheet, but yeah, you'll have some there as well. You can use as much boost and kick as you've got, or you could save it for another time. But you can only dare once per action, and that can give you 1 extra D6, 1 extra kick, or clear 1 trouble. But you have to let me have something in exchange. So what'll it be?
Okay, so I'm going to use some kick from my power armor.
Okay, sounds good.
So, because Ariella is very used to playing ice hockey and is used to being weighed down by armor and on her blades, I'm going to skate as fast as I can directly towards the mech.
Okay.
That's all glory.
Okay, so kick's going to basically potentially give you more. Where's the rule on kick? I told everyone to remember the rules, and here I am.
It improves the effect.
Yeah, basically improves effect and also gets you a point of style if you manage to land it.
Cool.
That's a trick, not kick.
Oh.
Right?
I thought it was both.
Oh, maybe it is both. I don't know. I don't get kick. So I might have misread.
Oh wait, no. Kick, mark a kick to increase the potential impact of an action roll. That kick remains spent even if the action fails. No risk, no reward, hot shot. Oh yeah. So if you want, you can do a trick, so that makes it cooler, and that'll get you some style.
Okay. So I'm going to grind along the outer edge of the plateau and jump at the last moment to punch it in the face.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm gonna roll one.
Your mic sounds a bit quiet, by the way.
I'm going to roll 1d6.
Okay, just
Rad.
1d6.
Yeah.
Living dangerously.
Okay, that's a 5.
Rad.
Okay. Oh, heck yeah. So, a 5 is a close call. You've avoided disaster. Oh, wait, no, that's the disaster roll, sorry. So, yeah, a 5 is a success. But you get a problem. So, I can either introduce a snag, a twist, or a slam, which is basically similar to harm in blades. You can nope it, which basically means you mark down 2 trouble, or you can just take it on your sheet. So, as you grind towards the robot, you do indeed flip in the air and just punch it straight in the face. I believe you spent 1 kick on this.
Yes.
Okay, so what I'll say is, because you spent 1 kick for extra effect, you managed to just punch away an M and an E
Oh, hell yeah,
from
dude.
X. You've cracked you've cracked the front of its face, and now it's open. In fact, the 2 sides of its faceplate look like an almost perfect half pipe right now. And it falls to the floor, and now it's forced to drag itself forward with its arms. But as you do this, it just managed to catch you with its arm. So mark down a slam. Robot got.
Nope.
Yep, you can of course nope a slam, which means
I can nope someone else's slam as well, and I'm noping.
Of course. Okay. How do you nope this slam?
I root through my backpack and I pull out something I picked up like, I don't know, it was a year ago or something. It was just like lying on the ground somewhere. Anti-robot got you nope badges. And I just put one straight on your like lapel or something like that, and nanobots come in from there and heal the injury. There you go.
That's I believe is an ability you're
No, I can nope. Anyone can nope anyone else's slams. I'm taking the trouble for it, but
yeah, okay. Yeah, I believe that's
it's
two
just
trouble.
The thing my backpack is good for is always just having random shit.
Yeah, it's true. It does explicitly say that your backpack is always going to be full of random stuff.
Yeah.
So yep, noping a slam is 2 trouble. I don't know if it's discounted if you nope someone else's.
Nope.
Yeah, I believe armors reduce it to 1 trouble. Now trouble will come up near the end. But yep, I believe you made it a trick, Ari. So mark down 1 style. And as this happens, things haven't always exactly already gone to plan yet. You know, for one thing, this giant robot wasn't supposed to be moving as you harvested it for parts. But one thing has gone to plan. As right on cue, a portal rips open behind you, and the over-equipped mole cops of the Dara's Rescue Division roll out.
Oh,
on
the fucking
segways.
cops are here. Who called the fuzz?
Yep, they're dripping in gear they're possibly unqualified to use, but luckily their drones are largely automated, streaming live, and the closest thing you're going to get to a camera crew.
The only thing I call the fuzz turd is Mr. Christopher here. Oh, I love him so much.
Yeah.
What are you
Mr.
talking
Christopher squeaks slightly.
Christopher! And I hold up the raccoon. It's like 50% feral, by the way.
Yeah.
Only 50%, sure.
Only 50%. He seems to like me because I keep feeding him pistachios that I find in my backpack.
Christopher hisses at Turd. I'm not even sure raccoons actually hiss, but Christopher feels like it, so Christopher does as he pleases.
Yeah.
Did you ever go to the doctors about that rash?
Huh? What rash?
The one you got after it
this one?
scratched you. Yeah.
I'll be fine.
That's looking rough.
I've had worse.
So yep, two automated cameras are now streaming your fights, question mark, with this robot to the entire multiverse. Now, provisionally they're here to rescue you, but you don't need rescuing, do you?
Nah, watch this, I say, and I take out my gravity bow and I launch a gravity arrow at the mech, and I'm gonna do like a sick flip while I do it. I'm gonna do like the sickest fucking flip.
Oh yep, sounds like you're doing a trick.
Yeah, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be absolutely amazing.
All right, hold on a sec. I'll get a sick shot of it, and Turd will grab one of the camera drones, and try and throw it so that it's gonna go alongside the arrow as it's flying through the air.
Oh,
Okay.
nice.
Heck yeah.
This would be like a help out kind of move.
Oh yeah, I believe you can assist by spending kick for other players. Do you want to do that, or do you want to make a separate roll?
Nah. Do an assist.
Okay, what are you spending? Boost or kick? So boost to the dice on your sheet, kicks the lightning bolts. You'll have different amounts of each.
Oh, right, yep. I'll spend boost.
Okay, boost. So, yep, that's going to be an extra die for Callie. Callie, if you want to, you can take a dare.
No, I got 3 dice already. That'll be plenty.
Okay, wait, what's the first? Oh, right, are you already spending kick?
No, I'm chill. I always get an extra d6.
Oh yeah, of course you do.
Always. Just how it goes. I'm gonna do it so effortlessly.
Yeah.
I swear.
So, yeah.
Wow. Okay. 2 1s and a 5.
Okay. 2 1s and a 5. Well, first of all, you've landed your trick. Yeah. You've landed your trick, so markdown style.
Hell yeah.
That is a success with a problem.
Yeah.
So I'm going to say problem as you're lining up your shot. One of the one of these direct mall cops is going to start closing the distance. Put that arm on your shoulder and say, "Hey, Callie, your parents are quite worried about you. It's time to go home, okay?"
Oh.
But luckily, the arrow, which is being accompanied perfectly by a camera drone, like Turd has just absolutely nailed the velocity there.
Yeah, you
as
guys didn't need that, did you?
Its propeller's just sort of straining, but to try and regain control. But yep, it just bounces off the robot just as the arrow impacts. And
Are
it's
there
going
planes in this world? Like aeroplanes?
Yeah, this is basically modern Earth.
Hell yeah.
Circa maybe the 90s, early 2000s.
I meant this like particular verse that we're in.
Oh, right. When you say planes...
Aeroplanes, that sort of thing.
Oh. Nope, just jungle, maybe some birds.
Sweet. Jungle. Okay. Is the mech bigger than the trees?
The mech is barely smaller than the entire surface of the plateau.
Okay, cool.
And
Nice.
because it's just been hit with a gravity arrow right in the part of its faceplate that was already cracked open, it's basically just landed sort of chest first on the ground. There's a massive rumble. And yeah, you could probably enter it through this hole in its faceplate, or you could go around the other side and try and get up inside the underside, because there is a lot of very valuable looking technology in there, which you could potentially use to upgrade your gear.
So like when it fell over, it landed on some like particularly sharp rocks, by the way, as I use my lucky trait. Once per run, dumb luck helps you. An example is a tree falls on a monster, lasers miss you as you tie your shoes, you unknowingly give someone a perfect gift, etc, etc.
Okay, cool. Since you're using that, I'll say it just sort of smashes open and a bunch of technology just rolls up to your... Yep, just rolls over and lands at your feet. Could you just roll me a d6 to see how much you get?
Okay. 6!
Okay.
Nice.
Heck yeah, super.
You get 2 components.
Nice.
Wait.
Oh look, Christopher. Robot parts. Wonder where they came from.
The robot.
Huh? What robot?
Wait, pardon me, 3 components. Completely mismirrored the notes I made. And if you want to just roll another... What, do you have a d4 on you?
Yeah, always.
Yep, just
That's
roll me a
4.
d4.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's happening.
Just roll me it twice more.
Oh, yep. Okay. Then a 3, and then a 3.
Okay, that's 1 gem and 2 discs.
Whoa.
Callie, that was totally a kill steal, though. That was totally Ari's shot.
Huh?
Ari had that.
Had what?
He went and kill stealed.
What?
It's all cool, Turd. We're just working together.
Wait,
Yeah.
Flip,
Man.
I dare you to go and dig into his head.
Huh? What's happening?
Dig
Flip, go dig in his head, I dare you.
Yeah, sure. I go up to the robot's head and dig in.
Okay, this stricken robot has landed on the ground. What exactly are you trying to do to its head?
Like steal an eye or something.
As I established, the crack in its faceplate is basically a perfect half pipe right now.
Perfect what?
Half pipe.
Ooh. Yeah,
As in,
Flip
her
slowly.
her heaven is a half pipe.
Flip slowly rides their BMX up into the
I toss Flips a can of energy drink that it says on it guaranteed to give you anxiety.
Heck yeah, thanks. And Flips chugs it.
Okay, so you chug it, and what are you doing?
Oh man. Oh, it's so dark in here. Scary. As Flips suddenly feels very anxious as they look around inside of the robot's face.
Yeah, so as you enter the robot's face, there's all sorts of electronic components about. You could maybe grab some components, you could do a cool trick, you could do both at once. And yeah, this floating one of the cameras has found its way in with you. So, the spotlight's on you.
Yeah. Flips is just gonna like ride inside of the half pipe shape on their BMX and they take out their grappling hook and kind of just tear it open even more with the hook they're like throwing at the metal to rip it open.
Okay,
as
that's rad.
fly
Okay,
along.
so yep, you get one dice by default. You spending any of your attitude or any of your turbo from your ratty can?
No, I'm just gonna do this.
Okay, do you want to make it a trick to get some style, but increase the risks?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, so this is a trick. That's basically the same as making a risky roll in blades. So, you just... Oh wait, no, Callie, was that an assist when you threw them the energy drink, Callie?
There's nothing mechanical about it. I was just double checking on the helping side of things. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, take a piece of attitude off of my Voidware backpack to give you +1 die.
Yep. So yep, that's going to be two. That's going to be 2d6 then, please.
Ooh. That's a 2 and a 6.
Oh, okay. A success is a success without any problems. So yeah, mark down 1 star because you did a trick. As you do a sick flip on your BMX, grapple up and rip down, and components rain on you. Roll me a d6.
Hell yeah, that can of 4-hour anxiety.
Radical. 6 again.
Oh, okay, give me 3d4s, please, and give me each one separately.
3d4s. A 2, a 2, and a 1.
Okay, so that's 2 coils and a lens. These are components you can use to upgrade your equipment.
Yeah, the lens is just right for a Radican.
Yeah. As you sort of rip out, you basically rip open an eye, which it turns out is made of dozens of tiny cameras.
Whoa, so many cameras.
Yeah. You're just sharing cameras as this camera drone pans around you. Okay. And yeah, I guess that's going to be the H on mechs.
Did you steal my can of 4-hour anxiety? I swear I had it right here.
No.
What the?
Classic Turd.
Turd looks
Okay.
shifty and would just like speed off on his hoverboard and like, I'm just gonna do something. I'm gonna kick it in the dick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Turd,
yeah,
it does occur
Nice.
to you, if this robot has a dick, it's probably been left behind with its legs.
Probably got something in there that I can kick.
Okay, kick it.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use my hoverboard thing and my kinetic deck, which is called Bigfoot's deck. Gonna speed up to it as fast as I can, and then slam into kinetic mode, which like puts on the density dampeners and just smashes really hard into it.
Shout,
Okay,
hey
yeah.
Turd, try this, and I toss you a battery that is like sparking slightly.
Where do you keep on finding this shit?
It was in the road.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know you stole it, didn't you?
You can
Okay,
find a
so-
lot of things in the road if you look hard enough.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Okay, and Callie, as your consequence from earlier, the the mall cop who's had his hand on your shoulder this entire time just says,
Ah!
"Right, I'll be taking that," and
Where
just
did you
tries
come
to grab
from?
your. I pops out of a portal just.
Huh?
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 Huh? Look,
Huh?
just come with me and. Huh? Okay, so we'll get back to that in a second. So yeah,
Whilst that exchange is going, I'm going as fast as I can so I can try not to be noticed by the cops or the camera
Yeah.
drones. So I'm
yeah.
really speeding
Well,
up.
you
and I'm
want to be
going
noticed by the camera, Jones. That's why they're here.
I'm going to sacrifice my body and take a slam to really push myself to the limits here and get 2 extra dice on the roll.
Okay,
Oh shit.
2 extra dice. So yep, you're rolling 2d6. Do you want to add anything else to the roll? Do you want to take a dare? Add any turbo? Add any attitude?
What dare would you offer?
Okay, so dares in this game. So they're a bit simpler than Blades in the Dark. There's only 3 things. So you can have either a d6, 1 extra kick, or you can clear 1 trouble. But you have to either allow me to have 1 bite. That's basically a token I can use to screw you over unfairly. Let me introduce an extra problem, you suggest. So I guess sort of like a devil's bargain. Or you can just mark 1 trouble. The choice is yours.
Oh, I love a bit of trouble. I'll take some trouble
Okay.
and I'll get an extra
Okay.
d6.
Yep, mark 1 trouble, add an extra d6 to this roll. That's 3d6, I believe.
So wait, you get 1 d6 by default, right?
1d6 by default, everything else is
And
what
then
you
I
add
get-
from your attitude and everything else.
So I get 2 extra from sacrifice my body and then 1 extra from the dare. 4d6. Let's go.
And I've given you 2 kick with that battery.
Okay, right. Yep, Nick's giving you 2 kick. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Yep. So yeah, I guess this battery just plugs into your board and makes you just... vroom.
It's literally just like a car battery I found.
A car battery. Oh my god.
Sparking a lot.
Okay, yeah, I got 4.
Okay, a 4 is a success with a complication. So yeah, were you doing a trick, sorry?
No, I was just smashing
Okay.
it.
Oh yeah, so 2 kick, so this is going to be the end for the robot, I think, because it only had the S and the exclamation mark left.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess like it doesn't have the legs, so I've just gone for the bit where the torso ends. Like, yeah, the dick's probably in there.
Yeah.
Alright, so you slam into the side of this. Now, you've already taken 1 trouble. So, as you slam into the side of this, you just feel yourself crumple against it. And it feels hairy there. Like, your shoulder feels like it's dislocating. But before you feel your shoulder pop, you feel the side of this robot's armor pop. And you just smash straight through, clean from side to side. But unfortunately, your arm has popped out of its socket slightly, so just mark down that slam if you would.
Dislocated arm. God damn it. Not again.
But
Whoa, that looked like that hurt.
Yeah, my arm's just kind of hanging limp.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Oh,
the
shit,
mech
bro.
just the mech raises both its arms, but they shake and slam to the ground. The light in
Disarmed,
its
Jed.
yeah, the light in its remaining
Waggling
arm.
my dislocated arm around.
Yeah, the light in its remaining eye slowly goes out, and it's there for the picking. But Callie, you still have this rescue agent trying to drag you through the portal. You want to do anything about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it would kind of suck if I went with you, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. Thanks.
Yeah. The other agent is coming up, is rapidly approaching to help. So even if you
Christopher's
don't
gonna
move,
just like lunge at this guy.
okay. One
I
die
don't
by
think Callie
default.
ever purposefully
limp, Callie, go
takes an
limp.
action, but things just sort of happen to her, and so I'm gonna spending
That's
my
fair.
time narrating the things happening around her. Christopher's
fair.
going for the guy.
Okay, so yep, that's going to be one die by default. You going to give anything else to help Christopher?
Well, I get one extra anyway because of attitude.
Of course.
I am. You know what? I'm gonna take a turbo from my Voidware backpack, the last of it, and I'm gonna use that to give Christopher a Christopher snack, which is pistachios.
Okay. So yep,
To
you feed,
encourage.
you feed Christopher these pistachios to raise his constitution, and you unleash him on this poor mall cop. Roll your dice.
Go, Christopher! And oh god, I've created a Pokemon. He jumps out of the Voidware backpack, which is normally
Christopher,
his
I choose
spacious
you.
home. Christopher, I choose you, and let's see what I get. Oh, a 6.
Oh no. Yeah, Christopher just clamps onto this poor individual's face like he's a face hugger. And he just flies on his back, does a backward somersault, and Christopher's just sort of left. He's just sort of left on the ground, just.
I turn to Turd and I say, I coat those pistachios with like a powder I found on the ground.
I can't believe you waste posh snacks on that rat thing.
What do you mean rat? Christopher's a raccoon, I think.
I don't know, rodent. They're all the same.
Christopher's just sort of lounging and yawns on this stricken cop as the other rescue agent approaches.
Anyone else want to help me with this one? How about you, Ari? I'll just take a sit down.
Yeah, sure. So I'd like to charge directly towards this agent and
Okay.
shoulder barge him.
Alrighty. Any particular thing, or are you just slamming into him, or do you want to knock him anywhere in particular?
So my power armor has heavy duty servos. So it allows me to lift things basically. So I'm going to go as fast as I can towards him and pick him up and throw him directly at where the mech is.
Okay, you're going to throw him into the mech. Sounds good.
Yeah.
You have one die by default. You have your attitude bar. You have your power armor's turbo. And of course, you can ask for a dare.
Okay, so I'm going to take a die off the turbo on my armor.
Okay, cool. That'll increase effect. Do you want to make this a trick?
Sure.
Okay, so a trick is basically a risky action in Blades. It's going to make if anything goes wrong, it'll be worse. But you will get style for it, which is basically XP. So, roll your dice.
So 2 die.
Yep. Wait, where does the second die come from? Sorry.
The die off of my turbo.
Oh, right, sorry. Yeah, you took a die from your turbo. I thought you said kick. Yep, go ahead.
Okay, that is a 5 and a 4.
Okay, that's a 5, so that's a success with a problem. As you so this guard runs forward as he sees his colleague just completely totaled by a raccoon, ? And you move to intercept. You grab him like an American football player with a very oversized chubby ball, and you launch him into the mech. Both the cameras pick this up, and he just smashes through. You hear some rattling, and roll me a d6 as components fly out. And don't worry, he'll be fine. He's got enough slam patches. He could probably fall off the plateau and survive.
This reminds me of my favorite 3D platformer, Bubsy 3D.
Oh my gosh.
So cool.
Sorry, what's that?
Okay,
D6?
that's 5.
5? Okay. That's 2 components, so give me 2 separate D4 rolls, please.
Four and 2.
Okay, that is a gem and a lens, I believe. Wait, sorry, a gem and a coil. Okay. So, the portal the 2 agents entered through is going to hold for maybe, shall we say 60 seconds?
I spent 30 of those seconds going over and giving Ari a hug for saving my ass, and thanks, bestie. And then also like going ow a lot because power armor is quite angular and sharp.
Gonna punch you, yeah.
So you have the remains of a giant mech. We will make this the word go with an exclamation mark. I guess Callie's just used up the G. Anything
Hell
you want to
yeah.
do with those last 2 characters?
Hell yeah, great use.
I think when I slammed my hoverboard into this robot, like it's maybe got a bit like jammed into it, so I'm gonna try and like lever it out and try and like lift up a piece of the robot's components or something when I'm tearing out my board.
Okay, yeah, that's a D6, and do you want to add anything to this?
Let me see. Yeah, I think I will use my reality gloves. I've got like a weird glove that just changes things. I don't understand how it works. But I'm just gonna like point it at the bit where I'm jammed into it and try and like use that to scramble the scene or something.
Scramble the what now? Sorry.
Let's scramble like the seam of the robot. To,
Oh right,
like,
yeah.
lever
Yeah, just
something up.
just rip parts out of the robot. Yep, that's a D6. Do the gloves
and
give
I'll
you
use-
anything?
I don't think so. I think
Oh
this,
yeah, generally items just let you do stuff. You
like,
can,
yeah.
so they don't add to your rolls. They just enable them. Yep.
What
So
I will
do you
do
wanna...
is I'll use a turbo from my deck to try and like get some extra leverage on it because I've got a fucked up arm. I'll use the turbo from the board and my good arm and just really lever into it.
Okay, cool. So is that a die you're adding, or is it kick?
Yeah.
Okay, but
That's
so
a
that's
die.
going to be 2d6. Do you want to take a dare or do a trick?
Nah, that's fine. I'm just this will do.
Okay. Keep in mind this is your last chance to get a bit of a some style points. Sure you don't want it?
Yeah. Okay. Fine. All right. I'll
Yes.
make it a trick then. And like, I'm probably really kind of lackadaisical about this dislocated arm just flopping around. So I'm just gonna like do some sort of like flip kind of maneuver and just be flailing around in a circle and then jump onto the end of the board to really get the leverage going on it.
Okay, and yep, as one of the cameras hovers over you as you do this, take your roll.
Oh, it's a 6.
Oh, no consequences for a trick. Mark down your style. As you you use the force of your boards to just and these reality gloves to just wrench a chunk out of this robot. Roll me a d6 to see how many components you pull out.
A d6. Ooh. 4.
Okay, that's 2 components. Roll me 2 d4s.
3 and a 6. Not a 6, a 4.
Okay, a 3 and a 4 is a disc and a gem.
Cool. Looks over at Flip and is like, "Oh, hey, mine's bigger than yours."
And you're down to the
dang.
exclamation mark. It's everyone. It's your last chance to get into the portal.
What?
If you want to do anything before it's time to go,
Yeah.
now's it.
Yeah.
Oi, Flip, my arm's buggered. Give me a backy.
Yeah. Get here, bro. And Flips rides up to Turd and
I just like
Takes them
sketch
along.
on the back. I'll grab onto the
Yeah.
bottom of the seat and be like dragging along on my board.
Okay, cool. Could you give me a roll, either of you, just to get to the portal then? And what's Callie and Ari doing?
So I'm going to go towards Callie and Chris and try to scoop them up on my way to the portal.
Oh, yep, with your
Nice.
massive robot arms.
Are you princess
Yep.
carrying or are you over the shoulder?
I've just scooped them both up in front of me.
I believe that is a princess carry. But yep, we'll need a roll from Ari and a roll from Flips and Turd.
I'm
Well,
tickling Christopher.
two from Flip.
What's that? Sorry.
2 for Flips.
Well,
Okay.
okay. Can I
You mean
assist
you
on
were-
that?
You rolled on a 2. You rolled a 2, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh dear, that's a failure. So yep, Flips, you cycle forwards, but you just hit a rock, and you go flying head over heel. Turd, you're thrown with them, and you both
Flip,
end
you're
up on a
supposed to be
heap.
good at this.
You end up on a heap right in front of the. You're right in front of the portal as it closes. Ari, can we have that roll to carry Callie? So you've got a d6 by default. You can spend any of your attitude you've got and any turbo from your signature.
I'll just do a straight roll, and that's 5.
Okay, 5 success with a complication. You get to the portal. You just bundle Callie through, but then you notice Flips and Turd, the McGees, on the floor. They're going to be left behind.
Can I fire my grappling hook to try and like give them something to hold on to and pull them through?
Absolutely.
Nice.
Okay, so you've got-
I've used all of my turbo, so I'm just gonna roll 2d6 and see what happens.
okay, do you want to make this a trick?
Why not? It's my last chance. Let's make it a trick. I'm gonna. So while I'm doing this, I am going to try and like ricochet it off of like the mech's foot.
Heck yeah. Okay. Yep, make your roll
That's a
then.
6.
Oh,
Whoa!
no consequences for Callie. So yep, you fire this grappling hook through the portal. It bounces off the mech's foot. It perfectly wraps around Flips it, the sort of chassis of Flips' bike, and this acts as basically a cage that pulls both Flips and Turd along.
Nice.
Ari, you see this and you're able to just back through the portal. And you'll sort of pop out the portal in front of a very confused looking rescue team.
Whoa.
Oh no.
It's time to roll for trouble.
Huh?
Don't start the house again.
Okay, so I'll just switch the music. So, yeah, this towards the end of the run, what you do is make a disaster roll. A disaster roll is basically you need to make a roll with a number of dice equal to every empty trouble box on your sheet. So, on the bar where you filled in trouble, how big's the bar?
8.
Oh yeah, 8.
Yeah, 8.
So ignore any boxes that you haven't. Well, any boxes that you filled, you ignore those. The rest of the boxes, roll a number of d6s equal to that. Now, to be fair, this went pretty easy on you because it was quite short.
Oh, we each do this.
Yep, each of you.
Okay.
Is the bar full automatically to start with, or a bit confused about trouble?
I don't mean you earned any trouble there.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay, yeah,
I
you're
did.
rolling
I've rolled a
8d6.
Yeah.
86.
Oh right. We roll how many we've
Yeah.
not filled. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's fine.
higher is better.
66.
Wondering.
I assume you want the highest die, right?
Yep, the highest die.
That's a 6 for me.
Okay, 6 is Easy Street, Avoid Disaster in Mark 1 style. Basically, nothing's
6
gone
for me
wrong
as
here.
well.
Okay, Mark 1 style.
Yeah, I also
I
rolled
want
a
some
6.
blood here. Okay, 1 star for you. And sorry, Summer.
5.
Ooh, yes. So, Summer, Flips, you haven't, you've avoided complete disaster, but Mark 1 trouble, as it looks like the rescue agents are remembering your face specifically. It looks like Turd once again is going to avoid a lecture from your parents. But yeah.
It's alright, Flip. You can just blame me.
That's alright, we're in together, bro.
It's alright. You're the good one.
It'll work out.
So yeah, you can before you is Dr. Slate. He's got a handful of a bottle full of hand sanitizer. He's slowly applying before he turns to you. Well, hello there. You didn't see Coop and Penner in there, did you?
Huh?
Who?
Sorry, the rescue agents we sent to rescue you.
Don't know what you're talking about, mate.
It appears you are successfully rescued. This is another good
We rescued
job.
ourselves, man.
We didn't make no rescue.
Well,
If anything, we rescued you.
Nice one, Turd.
rescued us from what? Sorry, he says as
From
he
the
applies
giant
more hand
robot in there.
sanitizer.
Yeah.
Well, we were going to rescue you from the terrifying automaton of the forest.
Terrifying. It was half a robot. It didn't even have any balls.
Well,
Sure didn't.
and with that, you notice someone else stood behind the maybe well-meaning, not necessarily good doctor. As you recognise with a slight pang, Delaney of Null Range. He blows a bubble slowly, which pops before removing the gun from his mouth and says, "Hey, Pops, just give the kids some slack, eh? They'll reverse."
Haha, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we?
You're
Yeah,
all right, kids.
yeah.
You're all right. You're gonna save the world, right? Right.
What
you do
nice.
notice,
Yeah.
what you do notice is he seems to be carrying away a tape with the footage, and he's just slowly sidling out the door.
Huh. Cool. Yeah.
Wait, that's ours.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't see your name on it.
Whoa. That's not cool.
Our name's in it, mate. It's all over it. That's got our faces on it and shit.
Yeah. Really cool that you joined our crew for this little endeavour.
Huh?
And with that, he
What do you mean?
slyly
You weren't
slips
even
out the
there,
door.
man. No, what the fuck?
And
Christopher, go. Oh, the door's closed.
Yeah.
Bullshit, man.
We're going to cut to a week later. So, null range basically claimed credit for your stunt. Now, it's not all bad. In fact, it did either way. It earned you some notoriety. So now you've gone from nobodies to up and comers. So if you wanna, you can quickly pick any ability from the up and comers fame level. So that's Haswear, Sticker Spotted, Protective Bands, or a blurb. But really, you should have got more credit. Like, null range had nothing to do with this. Isn't that messed up?
So messed up.
Yeah, I'm gonna kick them right in the null zone.
That's not radical, man.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and you're going to get some crew style. For complete. Yeah, let's do all the end of mission stuff. So, you'll smash the disaster roll. So it's cleanup. Let's see, style bonuses. All of you should have something on your character sheets next to the star box, which you can get 1 free style for. For example, the chill has +1 after runs where you show the ease or flow.
And I nailed that.
Absolutely, you won by doing nothing. What about the rest of you?
Yeah, I get 1 for showing toughness.
Toughness was shown. Just ask the mech chassis.
Yeah, man. Fuck you, robots.
Flips.
I mean, Flips was having fun Slugblasting with their friends and brothers.
Yep. What's your sort of trigger on your sheet? Sorry.
Isn't the passion?
It says at the bottom next to where it's got your style boxes.
Yeah, on the sheet next to the star boxes.
Yeah, where you show passion or empathy. Yeah, I think Flips showed passion for.
Yeah. You
Slugblasting
moved
together.
to save your brother. You did all sorts of the cool stuff. Yep. That's 1 star. And
Nice.
then Ari.
+1 after runs where you show boldness or risk taking.
Oh, you definitely did.
Oh
that.
yeah, you took the initiative and punched the robot in the face. Mark your style.
Thank you.
Okay, so yeah. Other than that, let's get to the other star bonuses. You didn't take any star bonuses because, of course, I contrived this run to give you a quick introduction. But you do. Oh yeah. So your crew brands are shredders and punks.
Yeah, we're definitely shredded.
So you get crew style for those. Let me just check the criteria.
Do we have a cruise sheet?
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't seen one.
You literally helped fill it in. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
but
If you want to...
Yeah, you probably
If you
didn't
want-
save a copy, did you?
Yeah, if you want to pick the perk for your rank up to up-and-comers, by the way, that's on page 76 of the rulebook. Just pick any of those, any perk from the rank 1 for free. Because I'm a nice GM.
Nice.
And I feel bad about what I'm about to do to you.
Oh, what?
Haha, yeah.
No, you don't.
You're right, I don't.
Do we get 2 of those perks then?
Just the one.
Should we go for protective fans, loyal clapback
like that.
artists, and lookouts?
I like that.
Yeah.
I like blurb, but yeah, blurb
Yeah,
fans
like-
sounds good.
Yeah. That's
Yeah, when you
Oh,
when you
Blurb is cool
complain,
too,
yeah, when you complain about null range, sort of screwing you ass the credit, at least a few people do believe you, and yeah, they're ride or die for you right now.
No range
200
dickheads,
Twitter
everybody knows it.
stands. Piling on. You know, I reckon we're gonna like get null range like cancelled with the way this is blowing up.
Okay, here we are.
Can you get it all over MySpace?
Yeah.
Okay, so Shredders plus free crew style after runs where you race, chase, or land extreme tricks. You definitely did that.
Nice.
So yeah, plus free on the crew style sheet. And crew style can be spent by anyone in the crew, or it can be spent on the crew.
Haha.
And yeah, punks plus free crew style after runs where you leave your mark or make a statement.
Left a pretty big mark on that fucking robot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have the plus free for that.
Eee.
Like you literally threw a rescue agent into a robot on a live stream. You earned that notoriety.
I'm straight.
Oh, I found this crew sheet now.
Rad.
Okay. So yeah, that brings us to downtime. So obviously you can. So out of interest, how much style has everyone got now?
Got 4.
Yeah,
3.
4.
2.
Okay. So style can be spent on beats, and you can also buy beats with your trouble to. These are sort of negative beats, which can be used to get rid of your trouble. So everyone should have on their character sheet some sort of trait beat, which they can use to get a trait, which is worth 2 style. And well, each trait beat can only be bought once. I gave you Original Story for free, and there's also Sharpened, which costs 4 style. If you want to get yourself more traits. There's also arcs. Each of you can also have one in the lab downtime for free if you like, which is what you need to use to upgrade your signature if you've got the components. You obviously, well, you all harvested some components from the robot, so if you want to pull those, that's fine. And for your crew beats, you can also buy opportunities or challenges. Challenges is trouble, sorry. You can buy opportunities for the upcoming run, because obviously
Nice.
you've just been screwed over. You need to do something. And other beats are being good for 1 style, which just clears 2 trouble. You earned it 5 style, legacy. Take an L, 5 trouble, which gives you +1 doom. So yeah, the ball's in your court. Who wants to go first?
I'll go first.
Okay, Callie.
I'm going to spend 2 style on just vibing to get another trait, and that trait is going to be Button Masher, which lets me mark 1 turbo to use a locked mod for the length of 1 action, or 2 turbo if the mod is from another device. Potential problems are worse.
Okay, pretty cool. Yeah.
And then I'm going to jump in the lab for like 3 turns.
Okay, what are you doing in the lab?
Rolling randomly for 2 more components and hoping to get something that I can unlock a mod with for my 3rd one.
Okay. Roll away.
Okay, and then also I'm going to spend my trouble on angst. So I'm going to take a slam. And I've just been like feeling like unduly stressed by my parents. Actually, you know what? I'm going to make that trouble at home.
Ooh.
Which is same trouble cost. Yeah, trouble at home. My parents are being so pushy, and a friend has noticed, and that friend's going to be Ari.
Okay, Ari. Callie seems frustrated by her parents. Any thoughts?
I wouldn't worry what they think, Callie.
Like, they're always telling me I need to do more. Like, I need to stop and be mindful and meditate more. And I'm finding it so hard to keep up with all the routines, and I can't ever remember the things I'm meant to be chanting.
You're the chill one, Callie. You don't need to worry about chanting things.
But my parents, I don't know, they get everything done. They wake up at 6 and then they are burning incense for an hour while chanting, and then they'll go outside and do raw swimming for an hour, and then they'll come in and then they'll be making their own pesto and hummus, and then that's before I've even woken up, and then I hear it. They don't want to say it out loud, but I hear it when I come downstairs. They tut, they want to pretend they're chill, but they're not.
And do they go Slugblasting, Callie? Or do you?
No, they don't really know what it is.
And screw them, who cares what they think? You can't be listening to the clean shirts, Callie.
I guess. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know, it sucks, you know?
Yeah, I get it.
Okay, so yeah, mark 1 slam, Callie.
Yep, I have
Yes.
slam stressed from parents.
Okay, cool. And did you say you were going to roll for some components in the lab?
Yep, I have. I rolled lens. I rolled a 6, which let me choose coil and then roll again, and I rolled disc.
Okay, and does that leave you with anything to upgrade with?
Yes, it does. I'm going to chuck in. I'm kit bashing. Ablative plates from powered armor.
Ooh.
Which lets me shrug off 1 slam from physical damage.
Okay, yep, an armored backpack, very American.
Yeah.
Sorry, that got dark.
And so that costs 1 lens and 1 disc. And I'm going to spend a coil and a gem on the Omni Siphon.
Okay, and what does the Omni Siphon do?
I roll to vent a cocktail of energy from the multiverse. Use it as a makeshift weapon, a jump pack, or a charging station.
Well, I'm sure that won't screw me over later.
Oh, I've just realized I can kit bash in a second thing, because I have the components for it, so I'm kit bashing in Guardian mode as well.
Oh god. Where does Guardian mode come from and what does it do?
It comes from the robotic companion, so this is just Christopher. Mark 1 turbo to have your raccoon protect you or a nearby teammate from physical harm.
Oh my god. Okay, he's
Nice.
next for downtime.
Yeah, I'll go.
Okay, go ahead.
So I have 3 style to spend, and I would like to take Spotlight. You get scouted by a sponsor, become the fan favorite, or get singled out for some kind of reward or accolade. You aren't humble about it. +1 legacy, +1 fracture. So I would like to become the favorite of the group with our followers.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so yep, your followers, like, obviously, officially, you are the your Grey2Disaster, but unofficially, you're just Ari's group. Like, especially since
great.
you didn't get quite as much fame as you should have. That's just what everyone, that's just how a lot of people know you. I guess this is also the fracture.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna put down in the crew sheet fractures, Ari's gang.
It was inevitable.
So I've just read further, and I can only have kit bashed once, so I'm going to get rid of ablative plates and keep Guardian mode Christopher.
Okay, that's fine. Do you wanna spend what you just got back on anything else, or?
No, there's nothing else I can afford. It's all good.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, anything else, Ari?
So I've got a coil and a gem, but I can't actually do anything with that, so I'm gonna keep those and wait.
Remember, if anyone want, you can always donate parts to each other. Or you can, if you've got any spare style, you can also spend it on in the lab to get more components.
I've used all my style.
Okay. There is, of course, 6 group style anyone can use. If you want to dip into the community pot, which would be in character, to be fair.
I can also give out 2 lenses and 2 discs that I've got spare if anyone wants any.
I'll take one of those discs.
Yeah, go for it.
Hey, thanks, Callie.
No problem, bestie.
So I will upgrade my power armor with a coil and a disc, and I'll take stability. Turbo gains 1 boost.
Heck yeah. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. That leaves Flips and Turd. The McGee brothers.
You go first,
Yeah.
Flips.
Sure. So Flips is going to take the devotion beat to get the middle finger trait. Once per run, automatically getting 6 on any action, no roll required.
Nice.
To kick me,
Heck yeah.
baby. Nothing can stand in your way. Yeah, that sounds like a good one. And then the other 2 style will be spent on the opportunity beat. Swag. Sponsor gives you with samples, testers, and other freebies, +3 components each.
Lovely.
So do we have to roll for the components?
How Hang on, let me just look up the rules myself. Chill. No, that's not it. The heart. Sorry, which one are you taking?
Opportunity. It's a crew beat.
Oh, right, crew beat. Crew beats, opportunity. Something great happens to the crew, roll an opportunity. Yep, so, roll, okay, so it's 1d6 and optionally add +1 if friendly or better with 5 or more factions. You're friendly with 4 factions right now. +1 if allied with more than 1 or more factions. Think, what is allied?
We are allied to the Doorways, Wilkies, Freaks, and the Wicks, I think. Or at least we've got pluses in them.
Yeah, I'm not sure if allied is. Oh, here we are. Yeah, allied is only if you have +3 of them.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
We're not there yet. So then it's a 1d6 +1 for being up-and-comers.
Yep.
I don't think any of the others apply. Okay. Is a 6, 5 + 1. So that's a 6 for the swag opportunity then. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I thought I was choosing which one, but okay, it's the roll determines. So that's live and direct or viral. Okay.
Yep, so live and direct, a special run with high viewership to packed crowd or a hapless crew of eager documentarians. +3 buy, but all the tricks and +1 style. Or viral, game 1d6 crew style. Then if you want, keep rolling. If you ever roll a 6, you burst and cause backlash, displeasing 3 factions and gaining only 5 instead.
Whew.
So, yeah, roll, well, it's your downtime, you choose.
Yeah, I think live and direct sounds good.
Okay, so yep, this will affect the upcoming run. There's going to be a high viewership, or maybe some documentarians following you. We'll get to that later. So, I'm going to get +3 bite. Bite is basically pardon me, a resource I can use to be mean. So have fun with that. But yep, everyone keep in mind all your tricks will gain 1 extra star than usual by default.
Cool.
Nice.
You know, which means a ton on a one-shot, but okay.
Yeah.
It's a +1
Nice.
sound, tricks in the next.
Extra style.
Yeah. At least you'll have style.
Good.
Okay. So, yep, anything else, Flips?
Flips is out of style. Do they have to do anything with the 1 trouble they have marked?
You can spend the trouble on a beat, or you can just leave it on your sheet. Rhyme unintentional.
You can also put that on beats then. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. Yep, that's it then for Flip.
Okay. And last but not least, aside from your alias, Turd.
Yeah, so Turd is he knows that Callie got a ton of shit from the robot, but he doesn't like taking handouts from people, so he just like begrudgingly go to Callie and be like, all right, you got any of those discs? And like,
Oh yeah, sure. Here's that disco borrowed off you.
Any
I had a
coils?
disc. No, sorry. Ari took the last one.
Fuck.
Ari didn't take the last one. Callie spent it on the backpack and forgotten.
Flips barges in and goes, "I've got a coil for you, bro. Here."
Oh,
Hey, Flips.
yeah. That must have been the one I left in your room.
I found a new powder on the ground, and I've been feeding it to Mr. Christopher. Look, and Mr. Christopher's eyes are like, his pupils are like maximum wide, and he's like vibrating.
Yeah, I really don't think that's good for it, mate.
There's like foam coming out of the corner of his mouth.
I'm still pretty sure that's not a raccoon.
Yeah.
You're a wild one, Callie.
I've heard that. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
Anyway, enjoy your coil. Like, don't like stick anything in it. All right.
Oh no, I'm gonna stick it in things.
Nice.
Turd.
Yep.
Not like that.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yep.
Yeah. So.
Great name for a
Turd is
scroll, by
gonna-
the way.
Gonna go back to the to the lab, which I think is just like the shed at the bottom of his garden.
Yep. Back
and
to the
be
lab.
tinkered with his shit. And
Oh no, you megalopolising me. Megalopolis. Yeah, no, that's good. That's the right number of syllables.
You say you don't deserve it?
I want to watch it again. Weirdly, like it's a compulsion. It's a sickness in me.
But anyway, yeah, Turd is fiddling with his reality glove, and he's gonna add on the parameter dial, which allows him to it's like prestidigitation by the looks of things. It basically makes him able to change colors and textures and smells and things, and he's just gonna go around and make it look like people have farted or smell like people have been farting.
How does this help?
What do you mean? How does it help?
Well, sorry, I figured since you're going on in a lab, you're going to upgrade your equipment somehow.
I don't understand the question.
That is absolutely an upgrade.
Okay, what upgrade are you taking for your...
It's called parameter dial. So yeah, I can roll to temporarily shift or calibrate minor features of a target like color, texture, volume, odor, temperature, etc.
Okay. And you're going to use that to make it look like people have farted.
Yep.
Valid.
That's what he's doing in his downtime. That's how he's practicing. And actually, that's what I'm taking as one of my beats. My trait beat, grinding. Which allows me to take an extra trait of patient.
Nice.
So basically, he's waiting patiently in like the mall for someone to go past and get the exact perfect timing for when like is gonna most embarrass someone that's like with a group of like a guy trying to impress a girl or like something like that. Like big fart. Oh, you stink.
Yeah. You know what? Just because you are really leaning to this character, I'm going to say this gives you +1. This raises you to +2 of the wicks.
Oh yeah.
Because they like that kind of stuff.
I'm like, you go stand over there, watch this, and then like the mayor is coming in to do like open the latest shop or something. He's like, he shat his pants. Look at that. There's a puddle on the floor.
Oh god.
Yeah. The Stabinator and Bong Jesus just sort of witness this and they're just like, classic turd, and pat you on the back before leaving.
Hell yeah.
And they make a knife slit gesture at you. Lovingly, of course.
Okay, so I got 2 style left and 1 trouble. I don't think I've got anything I can spend 1 trouble on. But I think I will spend one of my style on my grit arc to okay. I'm gonna do a goal, which is a montage where you work towards a goal, practicing an impossible trick in the driveway, building something no one believes in, or saving change in a jar, etc. And I get a slam from doing this. I think this is like a secret thing that Turd doesn't tell anyone that he's working on, like maybe in the shed that no one else is allowed in, and it's like a maybe like a science project or something. Like he's always been bad at science, and he's trying to understand shit so he can be smarter or like pass a test or something. So it's just like his little secret study booth.
Ah, he's secretly a nerd. Or aspiring
He's trying
nerd.
to be. Maybe trying to like impress Callie because like she's like smart and got like computer stuff and whatnot.
Yep.
Sick.
No one's smarter than Callie as she feeds her a pet raccoon cocaine.
Question mark.
Question mark, yes. Feeding her question mark.
Cocaine question mark. We don't know. We don't know what it is. Just found on the freeway.
Question mark cocaine. It's the hottest. It's the hardest stuff on the street right now.
Oh god, that's what he's doing. He's mixing chemicals. He's trying to like make chemicals that will impress her.
Yep,
oh
okay.
my god. Are you trying to make drugs?
He's definitely going to be failing, but he's like mixing shit and like noting down, okay, if I mix the yellow one with the blue one, it like foams. If I do the red one, it sparks. Don't do the sparkly one because it sets fires unless you really want to fire. But yeah, that's me.
Okay, cool.
What slam would I get from that?
Maybe sort of chemical and something related to inhaling what you're mixing. Woozy from the chemicals.
Woozy. Yeah, I like it.
Okay. One last thing. Obviously, I gave you all a trait for free. So, and that's the backstory trait. So, can we just have that from you all?
Rad. So I took lucky as my backstory trait. And so the origin story thing is me walking along the freeway, a lot of people honking their horns, but I kind of like just not listening. I've got headphones on and I'm just listening to some like really sad songs because I just broke up with my first girlfriend, and I'm just walking along and I see someone throw an animal out of the truck while they're driving along, and it hits the side of the freeway and it has like a broken leg, and I rush over and feed little Mr. Christopher some pistachios, and that was when my luck turned around, because now I have a pet, Mr. Christopher, someone to care for, who definitely loves me more than my ex did.
Mr. Christopher hisses in the background. Who's next?
He might be feral.
Okay, I'll pick on someone. Flips.
Flips took the intuition trait. You can always tell who dislikes who, what someone really wants. And if someone's vibes are off, and Flips as the older brother, I believe, of Turd, always kind of struggled since childhood with being a good brother and just knowing what to do and figuring out what people want, how to help them be kind of autistic in a way. And then something just that they really worked on a lot to try to just grok people.
Yep. Yeah, just, learn to read people.
especially for helping Turd.
Yeah, just to be the good older sibling.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's cool. And that just leaves Ari or Turd.
So Ari got playing hard and partying harder. So they scored the winning goal in ice hockey, and they partied with the whole team and all the cheerleaders, and everyone signed their power armor.
Heck yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Question, by the way, Willow. I've got Ari marked down as the guts here. Did I get that wrong?
No, that's right.
Okay, never mind then. It's just every time I hear a guts trait, I feel like it should be like the
It's quite similar to the crit, right? But it's more
yeah.
It's more active, whereas the crit's a bit more like tanky, I guess.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess they just keep sort of getting mixed up in my brain. Like the grit is like the persistent grindy one. The guts is more like the gutsy one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's cool. But this just leaves Turd.
Yeah, Turd took a skill in throwing rocks. And yeah, he's just whenever he gets told off from his parents or by school or whatever, which usually results in him getting told off by his parents, he goes down to the woods and throws rocks at trees, or like goes down to the like dilapidated old house down there and like throws rocks to smash the windows and stuff. Just gets really good at throwing rocks.
Okay. So yeah, whenever throwing rocks comes up, it might just save your life.
Yeah, and if I roll a 1 to 3 result when doing that, I can change it into a 4 or 5 with 1 trouble.
Yep. Okay, I believe that's everyone. So,
Rad.
that ends downtime. Now for the scary part, it's time to work out what you're going to do about this little situation.
What situation?
Right.
Null range stealing credit for your hard work.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
those
they
dickheads.
what?
Oh yeah, that reminds me. You're now at -2 of null range because
Yeah.
yeah, that's the
They should be
aftermath of
fucking
that.
thanking us for making them look good. Dickheads.
Yeah, but you know, you've been saying that you didn't have anything to do with them, they're stealing credit, and that hurts their reputation, you know? Really, you're the bad guys here.
It makes me so mad. And Callie looks like absolutely not mad at all.
But
Just
her raccoon is clearly fuming.
Mr. Christopher is irate.
Yeah, he's foaming at
Very
the mouth.
bloodshot eyes too.
Yeah, Mr.
Yeah.
Christopher just forms a tiny little fist.
Like, you know that clapping monkey from Toy Story 3? That's what Mr. Christopher looks like.
How do we embarrass them?
Okay.
What do the null twats like? What do they care about?
They like sucking. Right? Right?
Hey,
I think
Right.
you spend too much time on social media, Callie.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay,
a lot.
so just to remind you what you'd know about null range. Die-hard fans know it was originally spelt null, as in null zero sign range, but no one bothers with that anymore. Null range is known
Yeah,
for being
that's like a
obnoxious
really old movie.
and fiercely anti-establishment, punching their own sponsor reps during parties and dressing in parodies of Dara's iconic orange hazwear as an FU to the agency they've waged total war on. Likes, the Jet Collective, the Old Guard, and sticking it to the man. Dislikes: Dara, Doorways, the Arborists, that's like a group of interdimensional druids, and the Milquetoast Walks at BRB.
What if we like just like show them like how much cooler we are than they are? Like just do like a trick that they've never managed. Like, is there anything like they've famously failed at? Could we like just do that?
Well, I was thinking, right? They fucking hate the man. What if we like did something to make it look like they actually secretly love the man?
What?
Amazing
Yeah, man, like
idea.
subterfuge.
Yeah.
They ain't
Sounds
cool.
like it could really work.
They're actually narcs. Let's make them narcs.
I don't know if I want to subterfuge them like without consent.
That's what
I don't-
subterfuge is. I read it in the book earlier.
Do I have to like get like special tools to be a domterfuge?
Turd, doesn't narc basically mean narcotic? You want to make them drugs?
Whoa, okay. All right. But I don't know, like drugs are kind of like poison, right? I don't know.
I
Like-
don't know. We're doing fine.
I don't know. My folks have been on my case lately, and they're like real big into taking care of your body. So they've been like real upset at the amount of 4-hour anxiety I've been drinking, and I don't know. It's just making me feel a little like
Holy shit.
anxious.
Callie, you're a genius. What
Whoa.
about if we made everyone think that the null arseholes are taking like supplements and shit to make them cool?
Oh my god, good idea. I hate it when I have to think. So like everyone will hate that and associate thinking with like null zone, and they'll hate them.
So we just
Right.
gotta like plant a bunch of shit on them,
Yeah.
then get someone to reveal that like. How do we do that next bit?
Oh my god, what if we filmed it? I made a video of them like I don't know.
Being fucking nerds.
Yeah. Like, oh my god, what if we edited the video to make it look like they play Dungeons and Dragons?
No, that's actually really
Yeah.
You funny turd.
cool. Turd looks sheepish.
Or we could
Okay.
just like set their like their house on fire or something like.
Callie,
No.
what?
I mean, not like while they're in it, but you know.
I
No.
know. That sounds like it goes a little bit too far, maybe.
Yeah. Okay.
Positive action is what we want to focus on as a team. Like,
Yeah. Does anyone
Besides,
want
burning
snacks,
stuff's
by the
cool.
way? I hand out like I've got like a handful of pistachios. They're not in a bag or anything. I've just got them in my hand.
sweet.
Have they been near the rodent?
Yeah.
Yeah, no thanks.
Flips has started chewing on it.
Mr. Christopher goes to your face. Well, Mr. Christopher! I pull him off you.
Hey, we're making our own.
Hey, hey, Mr. Christopher.
Spitting and
Hey.
reaching for the pistachios.
Flip starts kind of spacing out a bit while chewing on the flesh.
The raccoon is trying to reach in your mouth.
He just needs a bigger hug, and I'm like squeezing him like he's like a cuddly toy, and he's like reaching out between my arms, trying to grab the pistachios.
Okay, so just to speed this along, so to pick a run, you could just do something very cool to upstage null range, or you could find out what they're doing and do it better than them directly. Or, of course, you could just try and steal the footage back from them to prove that everything was all your own work.
Oh, if we could steal the footage back and replace it with our own, like, doctored footage that embarrasses someone.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Let's steal the footage and then maybe steal some of their footage as well.
Okay.
I don't know. We're gonna have a lot of people watching us. It's live and direct,
yeah.
right?
Yeah. Let's steal their footage and replace it with something shit.
So
Yeah,
cool.
I've got a ton of supplements.
I've got just the thing.
Did you scrape it off the floor of the highway again?
So, like, I found this disc, and it was... So I bought, like, at a flea market, I bought this old, like, disc player, and it had a disc in it, and it's like, it's some kids that are, like, playing around with sticks, pretending, like, sword fight and all that. But, like, someone's, like, taped over it with, like, just like two guys going at it.
What?
I think they were like making their own video, you know?
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. It's pretty cool. Like, do you want to see it?
No.
Oh, okay.
A little bit. But no.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, show it.
Oh my god, I'll get snacks. Like, we'll
No,
rig up like.
let's just
More
let's just
pistachio?
put it in the hideout and
Okay, yeah. Nice. I mean, strictly speaking, our hangout is one of them at the video hut at the strip mall, so like we can watch it
Yeah.
at any time.
Yeah, it's like a combined Burger Man Video Hut sort of deal.
But yeah, let's swap out the video and then they'll look so lame.
Everyone,
Yeah.
see how cool we are.
Yeah.
Let's get our video back.
Let's do it. What do you say, Mr. Christopher? Yeah.
Turd throws a rock in celebration.
Window smashes.
Wasn't me.
Mr. Christopher goes,
Damn right, Mr. Christopher. I think he's hungry.
I think he's got problems.
Yeah, like being hungry. Feed him a handful of potentially coked up pistachios.
okay, so do you know what your plan is?
Sneak in, steal the video back, replace it with one of our own that looks shifty and might be two guys doing it.
Okay. So, when you try to establish where Null Range might be keeping all their equipment, you actually discover it's all out and they've all taken it out into the field, as it were. They're planning a long run through the multiverse.
Hell yeah.
So it looks like
They
your
took
best.
our video with them. That's a bit
Inexplicably, yes.
possessive, isn't it? What dickheads.
Don't worry, we can get ahead of them.
Tell you what, they better not tape over it.
Oh, if they do, I'm gonna be like medium mad.
I don't want to see you medium mad, mate.
You'll feel the anger just emanating from Callie.
Specifically from the raccoon on her shoulders.
Yeah. The raccoon looks ready to tear someone's throat out.
You've heard of an emotional support animal. This is more of an emotional funnel animal.
Yeah.
Mr. Christopher's siphoning all of the anger that Callie ever feels.
Okay, you all know that Curtis, the leader of Null Ranged, he's a bit well, he likes to swear a lot, but he doesn't. He's had a bit of a rough time of it. But he likes to keep basically what he calls leverage of other crews on himself. And it looks like you are noticeable enough he wants to hang on to the tape just so he can taunt you with it. Or maybe string you along a bit with the possibility of getting it back. But you know in your hearts of hearts, such an offer would be just a manipulation tactic. So yeah.
I think he actually might be a narc.
Ah, yeah.
We should totally start spreading that rumor.
What rumor?
That he's a narc.
That he does drugs, man.
Yeah.
But...
It's widely known that they dislike Dara and Doorways. But so it might be very difficult to actually get that to stick.
Would it be a rumor if he is a narc?
As the voice in your head, I can say, no, it would not be a rumour if he turned out to be one.
Oh.
Did you guys hear that?
He's existential, man.
Huh.
Read that in a book and all.
Well, let's go, right?
Yeah.
Time is
Where are they gone?
of the
Yeah.
money.
Let's
Which,
do it. Woo!
Time is of the
let's head
evanescence.
Have they gone for a portal, right?
Yep, rumour is they actually have a secret portal at the back of Wait. Oh wait. Rumour is they've got a secret portal zone somewhere near Bergerman. And they also have an inside man at Dara.
Nice.
Narcs. How dare they have a portal near our hideout?
I know, right? Let's go through it.
Yeah.
Let's do it like right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, just to remind you, you do have 4 crew style left if you want to spend that on anything.
Nah.
You can get more portals through the multiverse. That might make things easier.
Yeah, let's do that. Put a portal in.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Could have sworn there was a portal beat here.
Nice.
Where did it list the...
Oh yeah, so basically each run needs a goal or prize for reaching it. So I guess with this it's, you know, showing up null range and getting your tape back. You know, I'll just roll what null range are doing on the random run table. So that's 43. They're trying to top the leaderboard, the famous Wilkie speedrun.
All right, are we going or?
That's actually a good point. Ben, this is probably a good time for a break. While you all think about what you want to do. So yeah, 10 minutes okay with everyone?
Sounds good.
Okay. Yep, I'll see you all at 25 too. I'm gonna go pee.
Sounds like a good idea.
Okay, we're on the break screen now, so you're all still visible. Well, not visible, but you know, the foodie text there, so everyone can see your icons. And I guess I'll leave the music playing.
Haha, timing.
Hey, so chat, how are you enjoying the one-shot so far?
I'm enjoying it loads.
Oh, thank you, mysterious chatter who's in my head.
There's something very freeing about playing like younger people, kids, teenagers, that sort of thing. Like, you just be silly with it.
Yeah, but there's much like, you know, if you're playing a character who's kind of a jerk, like, I mean, a lot of people are just a bit more, like, teens tend, I wouldn't say obnoxious, but, you know, just haven't quite learned how to treat other people yet, so it feels a bit safer to do so, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can definitely use a little less consideration, right? How is it to GM in comparison to stuff like Blades and that?
Yeah, it's a lot simpler. Obviously, it's replaced all of the more sort of, well, there's players don't need to pick their actions. They just need to decide if they want to use their resources to boost themselves. So it's a lot simpler like that. And, you know, there's just a general list of things I can, you know, instead of having to come up with a devil's bargain, there's just a sort of a list of, I can just get bite, you know, which I can just use whenever I want, which is nice. Yeah, bite's quite nice as well. It's, I guess if, I mean, I've seen a few actual plays of Dagger Heart. So anyone familiar with Dagger Heart, it's basically like Fear in Dagger Heart. I can just spend it to be mean. And yeah, Summer has very kindly given me free of it for free.
No problem.
Look, it's a one-shot. We want trouble.
This is true. In fact, I'm just going to put dice on my desk to remind myself. Yeah. Oh wow, Borderlands 4 is already out. I kind of missed that with the all the excitement about Silksong.
Yeah, I think it just dropped today or yesterday. Very recently.
Okay. Yeah. Wild. I mean, I remember being pretty hyped for Borderlands 3, but
Yeah, yesterday. Yeah, I haven't seen as much hype for 4, and right now the reviews are mixed. Apparently on Steam.
yeah, that's a shame. Like, I think I played through the original Borderlands like 5 times when I was in uni, and I really enjoyed 2.
Yeah. I definitely liked the first one quite a bit, so I didn't finish it. And play 2 of it was also good, but I don't know, I liked 1 a lot.
I think I kind of missed the boat on all the Borderlands, and by the time I played them, I was like, meh.
Yeah, if you came in late, then it wouldn't be as new. Back when Borderlands, the first one was.
Yeah, it's sort of.
I had no
yeah.
of the.
Yeah, it did invent the sort of loser shooter genre.
Yeah, exactly.
I had none of the like reverie of claptrap. So as soon as I bumped into that thing, it was just like, what the fuck is this?
I'll be honest. I still don't get claptrap. Like, I get he's supposed to be annoying, and that's part of his charm, but I didn't get the charm.
Yeah. It's a character you love to hate for many, I think. Yeah.
I mean, I just sort of low-key find him boring.
Yeah.
Not annoying, just boring.
It's kind of just like, typical 2000s edgy humor.
The trying too hard thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, like someone who's just being really loud and obnoxious, and I don't think there's anything really edgy about it, because he doesn't really sort of try to say anything particularly cruel or anything. It's just sort of like occasionally he's a jerk, and that makes sense.
It was the kind of whiny voice, I think, that really grated on me.
Yeah. Hello, traveller.
Getting back to Slugblasters, I just saw I'm supposed to clear slams at the end of the run, right? So
That's
I
correct.
don't keep my dislocated shoulder going in.
Yeah, at the end of the run, you lose any slams you have.
Cool. But I do have the
obviously-
woozy from my downtime slam.
Yeah. They clear at the beginning of the end of the run, so any you get in downtime you keep until the end of the next run.
Also, Summer noted to me that I don't actually have the reality cannon as my signature. My ray gun is called the reality wave, which confused me. So we'll just say that downtime stuff was just flavor.
Okay.
Or me borrowing Philip's ray gun, not ray gun, the reality cannon. But I've instead put the density pedal on my kinetic deck, which is my actual signature.
Okay. Oh yeah. I was a bit confused there.
Yeah, exactly. I was confused as well.
I don't know why I named my ray gun reality something when there is a reality something as a signature. I was bound to confuse myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just unlucky.
I think I rolled for everything actually when I was doing the naming, so that's just bad on the roll tables. It's not my fault.
I think it's just one of those things from the session 0 being 2 months ago, and
That's true.
just
Because obviously Nick was taking the month off, so we had to wait quite a while to get the session going. Oh, yeah.
Are you suitably refreshed after the time off, Nick?
No.
Okay.
Well, at least you're not worse,
Yeah.
right?
Is that right? Oh yeah. Okay. Quick head count. Ben, are you back?
Yep.
Nick.
Yep.
Summer.
Yep.
Willow.
Yep.
Bree?
Who?
Has anyone seen Bree?
Count von Richtstein. Ainsley Harriott.
Oh god.
Okay, we better wait for them.
I don't want Ainsley Harriet to turn up.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Too
not prepared.
enthusiastic. Yep. Surprise, this has been a cooking TTRPG all along.
I don't have my ingredients.
Okay, ready, steady, slug blast.
Way.
Oh, yeah. Keith's only seen the mad campaigns. They're in chat somewhere. Maybe. There's like 7 of you, apparently. But yeah. Yeah, so. You need to get this run decided and go on it. You can't see, but I'm gesturing very dramatically.
We've decided on the run. We're going through the portal right the fuck now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, we don't actually know where this portal goes. We're just going to go in and find out, right?
Why
That's
would
correct.
we check? I go straight through.
Yeah.
Okay. I believe there's actually a colloquialism in the book somewhere for it, so... yeah, tell you what I'll do then is I'll roll randomly to see where you end up.
I'm going to skate through backwards.
Let's do this.
So yeah, to be fair, like half of the unknown multiverse, you've got some gates to and from, so you never know. You actually don't know how you got to the Golden Jungle. Let's see.
Yeah.
So what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, I'll roll a d12. If it's a 12, you'll end up back in null, which is just the world you're in right now.
Nice.
As soon as I remember which of my dice are d12. Okay, wait, yeah, this one. The one with pentagons on it. Okay. That is a 9 on the D12, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you ready to head through the portal?
Hell yeah.
Let's go.
All
Let's
right.
do this, team.
Do.
I think Turd wasn't ready, but everyone else has gone through, so he's just like, oh, fuck, all right.
Okay, so before we go, refill any boost or kick you've got in your bars. I collect bite. So page 145. Now, thanks to the very generous actions of Iris, I already have 3 bite. How do I start? Okay, so I can spend
Blast
1
slug.
bite to introduce a surprise problem, cut to the action with the character over your heads, or suddenly advance a threat. And I can spend 2 bite to make it force an immediate additional disaster roll for any single PC, so watch out. Or introduce a random challenge to the crew. So during the refresh, I get 1 bite per player. So how many of you are there? 4. So that's 4 bite to me.
Wait, so you're up to 7 bite already?
Yep.
Oh
Thanks,
my god.
Summer.
Well, go back or go home.
Okay, cool. And obviously, if you make a dare, if that's one of the giving me 1 bite's one of the thing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's the refresh. So, your run is you're hopping through the Null Ranger's secret portal, and you're going to try and get behind whatever they're, interfere with whatever they're doing, get your tape back, and maybe plant a fake tape to humiliate them. So, your goal is that. The prize is your the fame you should have had. The obstacle is Null Sector themselves. you've refreshed. So, you wait until one of them rips open the portal. One by one, you see the null sector hop in, and you follow.
I go in right after them.
And I go in backwards.
Okay. You know what? Let's start this simply. Who wants to roll to just get in the portal?
I have to roll to get in a portal? Jeez.
I've
Well,
hooked
someone
my
else's
grappling
secret
hook to
portal.
the back of Ari's power armor, and I'm just kind of slowly sliding in.
Love it. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, if one of you wants to make a roll for this,
Is it D6?
yep, it's a d6 plus whatever you want to add to it.
Okay, that's a 5.
Okay, a 5's a success with a problem. So, Ari, what do you do? Do you just barrel towards the portal?
Yes, yeah, I barrel towards it.
Okay, you're of course pulling Callie, and you hop through. Now, when someone hops through a portal, it actually opens it again slightly. So Flips and Turd, you're both able to ride through as well. And while you've not got any idea, well, there's no sign of null range on the other side, but you find yourself in the bustling, exotic utopian city of Venice Spa. It's imagine if ancient Greece also was crossed with the Federation from Star Trek, as aliens from all over the multiverse trade, enjoy the sun, and yeah, you just find yourself in a bustling market full of fresh produce.
Oh god, it's so busy.
They
Yep.
could be anywhere. Like, did anyone see where those like null grodes went?
Good one.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start another horse.
Ha! Nice.
And
very
we'll call this range. And do you know what it measures? The range away from null range you are.
Nice.
Okay, so you've currently only got the G and E. They are 3 letters away from you.
Yeah.
So, you best catch up. Oh yes, let me just spend 2 bite. As you barge in, you smash into several carts, sending produce flying all over the place. Several guards immediately turn to face you. This could be trouble.
Okay, so I get up and immediately start moving again. I grab onto Callie's hand and go forward. And for that, I'm going to use a boost, so another die from my power armor, because I want to go as fast as possible.
Okay, cool. Yep, you're
I
gonna
get
use your
dragged
power.
behind like spilling a cloud of pistachio nuts.
Yeah. Okay, yep, you're gonna
So
grab
that's
Callie
two-
and use your power armor to just boom. Cool. Yep,
So
that's gonna be 2 dice.
2d6. Yeah, that's double 6.
Ooh. I don't believe are crits a thing in this game.
No. They are for me, if I have
Okay.
a specific trait, but not for anyone else.
Yeah, crits aren't a thing, but that's a success with no failures. As you just, you grab Callie and you just whoom straight through the guards. They're left spinning. Terrence and Philip, sorry, Turd and Flips. They zoom off ahead of you. You can follow behind while the guards are still stunned, or you can do something else if you prefer. And this is going to give you an N.
Turd will turn to Flip and be like, look, I'll make you an opening. Get out of here. And he kind of curls up onto his board and hits the density pedal down to basically turn him into a massive bowling ball. And he's just going to barrel into these spinning guards and try and just knock them all flat.
Okay.
Okay, very sweet.
Sounds good. So that's a D6 by default. Do you want to add anything to that? Do you want to turn it into a trick?
I will definitely turn it into a trick. I'm just going to try to knock down as many of these folk as possible.
Okay. Adding any kick or boost?
Yeah. I'll do a turbo from my deck for boost.
Okay, cool. That's going to be 2d6.
All right, can I use patient to wait for the perfect moment to do this, and get one extra d6 on this?
Absolutely. That's 3d6 then.
Cool. Let's go. Dice. 5.
Okay, that's a success with a problem. So, you also barrel through the guards while they're still sort of momentarily stunned from Ari doing something similar.
I think I'm still I've still got the woozy slam, right? So I'm probably just not the best coordinated right now.
Yeah, you're wobbling a bit, but you just managed to sort of kick flip straight over a guard, and it looks rad as hell, Mark 1 style.
Hey.
But okay, problem. In fact, you know what, we'll make this a snag. As you sort of all race forward, you hear cries. Because, as with many societies in antiquity, they're using the hue and cry system, as the guards have been called, because these intruders are trouble. Bells ring out from the great obelisks dotting the sky. And, yeah, you can hear the sound of running from every corner as you move forward. And after a short time, you see a number of guards with crossbows trained on you.
Okay, could I do something before they spot us?
What would you like to do?
Ability. I would like to open up my bag and say, everyone get in! And I'm going to spend turbo and roll to turn my bag inside out. Me and everyone and everything in a room-sized area are now floating inside the bag, surrounded by all of my junk. Outside observers simply see a bag lying on the ground.
Okay. Sounds good. You've got, I'll say you have 1d6. Do you want to add anything else?
No, I've got my attitude, so I've got 2.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, you're going to leave it at 2d6?
Yeah, I reckon so.
Want to turn this into a trick, or do you want to take a dare?
Not this time, no. Just gonna do it normal. Just
Okay,
chilling.
roll away.
Just like, hey, get in.
Okay, too cool for school. Go for it.
Yeah, too cool for school. Unfortunately, that's a 3.
Oh, that's
no.
a failure.
Ah!
Okay, so you'll hide out in the bag for several minutes.
Hey, don't worry. we're going to be saving it just fine. I haven't realized that sound can travel outside of the bag or something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, what you hear, Callie, is shouting from outside. And they say, wait, this is extra-dimensional space. Just throw the bag in the cage.
Huh? Wait. No.
Okay, and when you all pop out, you've been locked in a, basically, it's like it's an ox-drawn cart with metal bars. And you're going in the wrong direction. I'm going to take away... Yeah, I'm going to take away 1 range from you.
Oh, dang.
So you're back down to GE. Sorry.
It's this weird futuristic world that has horse-drawn carts.
Yeah. Despite all your rage, you've just got a raccoon in a cage.
Okay, so
Yeah,
because of
so,
my
yeah.
power armor, it allows me to crush things in my hands. So can I say I'm pulling the bars apart?
Absolutely. Yep. You've got a D6. Want to add anything?
Yeah, I'll add a turbo for my power armor. Boost. So
Okay. Turbo to increase effect. Good. Do you want to take a dare?
Okay. No, I don't think so.
Damn it.
Okay, a 3 and a 5, so 5.
Yep. 5. That's a success with with a problem. So you easily wrench open the bars of the cage, and everyone can just pour out. You start riding in the opposite direction, because obviously you came out of your bag with your vehicles already.
Nice one, bestie.
Yep. So I'll give you an N back.
So strong.
And oops. Yeah, but as your problem, one of the bars, you just wrench it with so much force, it sort of bends in on you and slaps you in the face slightly.
Oh.
Mark down a slam, smacked in the face.
Okay.
Oh, Ari, you're gonna get a wicked scar from that.
Nope.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're out of the
Gonna
cage,
whip
you're back on the
out
run, but the guards are still chasing you.
I'm going to whip out a cooling salve and apply it to Ari's wound.
Ah.
And I will take the trouble.
Away. I'm skating away, and I've got Callie in my arms, and she's like,
Okay. Yeah, so
Patching you
that's,
up.
yeah, that's 2 trouble for Callie and Ari. You can take away that slam.
"Thanks, Callie."
No problem. I've figured, I messed up, so
Okay.
least I could do.
Alright, so, yep. You're still in hot pursuit of null range before they leave.
I would like
have
to
5
use my
seconds,
feature. Guys, you accidentally noticed the stuff everyone else didn't, like hidden panels, perfect skate spots, looming monsters, etc., to just, spot the direction they've gone in.
Okay. Yep. You immediately see a vendor holding one of their trademark orange jackets, of course designed as a parody of the rescue team's own hazardware. And you realise they must have been this way. You immediately stop.
Yeah, that.
You throw.
Wait. Ari, put me down. I recognize that jacket. We should go that way, yeah?
Yeah. The vendor looks up
Yeah.
at you and says, "Can I interest you in anything, young lady?"
Hey, where did you get this jacket from?
Oh, yeah. Young man, dressed kind of like you.
Ah, nice.
threw it at me, and said, "Remember our brand."
Oh, cool. Which way did they head, like?
Huh? Oh, right. Main Street towards the Imperial Palace. Can't miss it. I mean, obviously it's
awesome.
well, it's not been Imperial since the days of the Empire, but it's more like the Democratic Palace. But you know, it's a that doesn't have the same ring to it. But yeah, they're headed that way. Said something about a portal.
Oh, that's cool. Awesome. So do you have like any food?
Yep.
We don't have time for this.
Oh, sorry, Turd. You're right. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go. But
Oh, okay.
thank you, and I'll be back later for snacks. Maybe.
Oh yeah. Excited to see you.
And I get whisked away by Turd.
Yeah, Turd is
Okay.
literally just pushing you.
Okay, so I'm going to offer you a deal. If you give me one bite, I'll let you have the R and the A and catch up with null range right now, or you can
Hell
just
yeah.
have the A.
Oh no, I'll take that deal if everyone else is up for it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, let's do it.
How could I ever
Okay.
turn down a deal?
one bite for me, and yeah, you zoom along the streets, and you're just in time before a massive opulent palace. It's made of white marble with a gold filigree. And yeah, you're just in time to see a massive portal swirling it just above its entrance. It's not something, even if it was open all the time, someone would have to basically jump to get through it. So yeah, you can charge towards it. What do you want to do to get there before it closes? Remember, only one of you needs to get in to keep it open long enough for the rest to catch up.
Flip, I got an idea. Come here. I'll give you a boost. And
Yeah.
Turd will kind of hold out the end of his board and again depress the density pedal. This time he's going to use it to make Flip super light and just try and launch him at the portal.
Done.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. If Flip's okay with this, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Also remember, Flip uses they them.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah. So that will be D6. Want to add anything? Want to take a dare? Want to make it a trick?
I mean, it's definitely a trick. Well, what's a dare?
So dare is you can have an extra die, either boost or kick, or you can take away one trouble. And in exchange, I get bite, some other complication you suggest yourself, or what's the other one?
Mark one trouble.
Yeah, mark one trouble.
Oh yeah. Oh, definitely. I'll take a trouble and an extra dice.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Is that everything?
Yep. So this is 3d6.
Yep, and it's a trick. Roll away.
Yep. It's a 6.
Hey, nice.
Yeah. You just... Are you throwing flips... Just flips themselves, or are you throwing them on their bike?
Yeah, everything. I can turn the whole thing
Oh, of course.
super light. So yeah, the whole shebang.
Okay, yeah. You make flips super light and just javelin them straight into the portal. It looks sick as hell. A couple of bystanders cheer and whoop. Flips, you just sort of do a lovely corkscrew straight through the portal, and that holds it open long enough for everyone else to catch up as you zoom through.
Yeah, I'll just do the same to the other two as they come along, just like ping them up and then pop up myself.
Yeah.
I do like a serene twist through the air, like a rugby ball or an American football, just like wee.
That actually does like Superman, like holding on to the handles of the bike, but otherwise just.
Yeah. Like that one video. That one video of the guy, he just starts doing that and becomes super fast. Okay. And yeah, you all fly through this portal, and you go from the marble towers and futuristic technology of Venice Bar to the chemical war-scorched badlands of Vastiche. The ruins of industry are covered with crumble as they're coated with dunes of pink sand. Thankfully, you've got your hazard masks because this air is not safe to breathe in. And it's mostly empty at the moment because, well, very rarely the mist clears and it's a good place to party. But you all know where to go. There's a mega mall hidden somewhere here, the ruins of which are probably where Null Ranger headed themselves. So, what do you want to roll to track that, to find out where it is and get there?
Fuck, what's up to?
I don't know, but I got an idea to catch up to them a bit quicker. It's like, if we all got on, hey, Flips, do you reckon we could all get on your bike?
Yeah, sure, get on. Flips
And then
scoots up
I would chaos vent out the back of the bike to push us really, 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 really fast along the air.
We did. Is this like some sort of motorcycle display team thing going on here?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Chaos Vent basically opens... Oh, not Chaos Vent, sorry. That's different. That Omni Siphon, which is when a cocktail of energy comes out from the multiverse. And I'm basically using it like a jet. I do have to roll
Callie
for
is
it, though.
wild. What the fuck?
This is the Voidware backpack. Everyone's like, oh, I don't want to take a backpack. That sucks. You gotta read it.
Okay, yeah. You're all launched by this jet-propelled backpack. I'll say...
I do have to
Flip.
roll for it, by the way, in
Oh, yeah.
case it goes wrong.
Yeah, tell you what. I think we'll make this 2 rolls. So, Callie,
Okay.
I'll spend 1 bite because that's kind of mean. Callie,
Yeah.
I'll need you to roll for the backpack, and I'll need Flips to roll to, steer this death trap.
I'm going to take a trouble to roll 3 dice on this one.
Okay, go ahead. Anything else?
And you know what? I might do a trick.
Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Might do a trick on this one.
How are you making this a trick?
I'm gonna basically try and launch us up higher into the air than the bike usually goes, so that we're like sailing across the sun or moon or whatever's up, like it's ET.
Okay. Yep, roll away.
Okay, let's go. Okay, that's a 4.
Okay, that's a success with a consequence. We'll get to that sorry, not a consequence, a problem. We'll get to that in a second. But
I'm
yeah,
gonna use
you
one
are...
kick to gain additional style.
Yep. Okay, that's 2 style for you then. Oh, 3 style rather, because of the agreement Flips made.
Oh yeah.
+1 style and tricks is strong.
Hell yeah.
Anyone who's already at style, sorry, you should have 1 extra. My bad.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, speaking of Flips, this bike's been rocket propelled. Roll to avoid crashing.
Well, Flips is gonna boost and make a trick out of it.
Kelly's
got
just
this,
going,
Flip.
wee.
That's a 6 and a 2 as well. But,
Okay, well, the 6 is the important part. Mark down your 2 style. And no complications there. You're zooming. Yep. You're like you've never piloted a jet-propelled bicycle aircraft, but yeah, you this has potential.
Callie, this definitely isn't chill.
this is awesome, Callie. Damn, I didn't know you could do this.
Wee.
Mr. Christopher is just stood on Callie's back, both their arms, their four paws in the air, just going.
Are you Titanicing this?
I'm holding Mr. Christopher while he sticks his arms out like it's Titanic. Yes.
Watch that iceberg!
My heart will go on.
Yeah. We're just, sailing through the air, just 4 normal people and a raccoon.
Okay, now, Callie, back to your problem.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
So, you fly higher in the air than you'd actually really should be. Now,
Ooh.
even teams who come here to hang out know that you take the air at your own risk.
Oh no.
As you clear a large pool of stagnant water, it bubbles.
Guys, did you see that?
Three oozing tentacles emerge from the pool,
Oh no.
and it lifts a small, soft-looking but deceptively sturdy body with a pair of gossamer but yet massive wings, which immediately start buzzing. As you are,
wow.
as Mucus Mactofracus, the peeler-eared dreadfly, gives chase.
That's pretty cool. Like, can you all see this? The fly? It's like,
Yeah.
oh wow.
Callie,
Yeah.
you got any rocks in that bag of yours?
Yeah, like maybe. I open it up and there's 200 beautiful rocks. Like, these are nice rocks that I found on walks, mostly on the freeway. It's mostly freeway gravel.
You don't want
Spending a
these,
bite,
right?
it's charging. Think fast.
Yeah.
I'll hand you a handful of freeway gravel.
Yeah. Turd just starts launching rock after rock after rock at this thing.
Okay.
That's cool. I'll use my gun.
Yes, you do have guns. Everyone has a ray gun.
Yeah. My ray gun is for throwing rocks.
Okay.
Fair enough. That's kind of cool, actually.
Technically,
Okay.
Flips's ready can is for that as well with the matter guns. Creating
Okay,
matter.
well, yep. Turd, that's a D6. What do you want to add?
Flips, how about if you shoot your reality cannon at the rocks as they're flying through the air and like turn them into like big hurty rocks or something? Can you do that?
Oh yeah, I think I can. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do it.
Okay, so yeah, I'll use a boost, and I'll use a kick. I'll use a boost and a kick. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can use as much if you've got the resources. You can spend them as much of them as you like on one roll. And
Okay.
remember, your attitude recharges, but your signature's boost doesn't. Sorry, your signature's turbo doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, there should be it should say what causes yours to recharge next to it.
Okay. I can't, but yeah, I'll just carry on with this anyway. So I've got 2d6, 1 kick, and yeah, I'm not gonna make it a trick or anything. And
Okay.
yeah, let's just go.
Roll away then.
Oh shit, that's a 1 and a 2, but because I'm throwing rocks, I get to turn it into a 4.
Yep, for 1 treble.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, you just start throwing rocks. You just sort of flash back to when your parents told you, under no circumstances, Terrence McGee, throw rocks and feel a pang of guilt. You don't know how they'll know, but they'll know. But this barrage of, it's just reminds you of that time you just perfectly threw a rock straight through a window with such force. It didn't even shatter, it just created a perfect hole. And you know, you just nail the dreadfly right in the head.
Nice.
This it's sent crashing to the ground, which kicks up a
Fucking
huge
bullseye.
dust. But it's not quite done yet.
Flips shoots
It's
ready can at it.
sorry. It extends its tentacles, and there's a strange smell of ozone in the air. Callie, you're on the top of this pile, and you actually notice there's now 6 people below you instead of just 3. Ari, you're holding on to 2 turds. Flips, there's another turd just hanging from the bike, and Turd, there's another 3 of you.
Sentences you never want to hear. You're holding on to 2 turds.
Gang? What?
Wow.
This isn't good. This isn't good. We need to get back to our own reality. Yeah. Our own realities. Wait. Who's the prime turd? The turd prime. Prime turd.
Oh
big
shit!
stool.
I'm the first turd. What's going on?
Okay, the first turd. All right. Okay, perfect. And this turd draws a knife. I just need to take your place.
Flip, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I had a dream like this once.
Why are you dreaming
Yeah.
of multiple turds?
Okay, you all know that the Peleoreal
Yo.
Dreadfly is a quantum being, feeding on mathematical potential. Its eyes can actually see such a wide spectrum. It can actually see multiple realities, and it can actually summon it's been known to summon the tastiest version of a given person to devour, several versions of a given person to devour the tastiest one.
It's summoned a tastier turd.
Yeah. Life told it to eat shit, and it said, "Okay, let me pick." What a moment for the music to cuss out.
Flips.
Oh, yeah, I think this is your arena, right?
Okay, if someone's doing something quick and going to spend some bites, have the knife-wielding turd go for turd prime.
Oh, I mean,
Shit.
Flips just
5,
intuitively knows which is the
4,
real turd
2.
and shoots the ready can at the other one.
Okay, that's a D6. Want to add anything to it?
Gotta use middle finger on this to automatically.
Oh, nice. To automatically roll a 6. Yeah.
Heck
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah. You just...
And that adds 2 kick as well. Fuck off!
Yep.
Fake
Yep,
turd!
the evil turd is sent flying off the bike right into the open jaws of the peely-eyed dreadfly, and it swallows him whole. It seems satisfied by
Look,
this
Turd.
meal.
Now it's like watching your own death from like a distance. That must be cool.
Yep,
Yeah, no,
turd.
it feels weird, to be honest.
Yep, turd.
Yeah, I bet.
You've learnt to be true to yourself by watching yourself die. And yeah, with that, the other 2 turd copies say, "Farewell, Turd Prime. Don't let them give you shit."
I think Turd is just wide-eyed, just staring at this. Like, this is blowing his mind.
Okay, and as this happens, you actually start to come into. You start to see a gleaming flash of glass in the oceans of sand and grime. It's away into the mall.
Oh my god, let's go. I angle the blast of the Omni Siphon and
Is there like a giant skylight we can crash through?
Absolutely.
I'm aiming for it.
Yep. And yeah, you Callie adjusts the blast of her backpack, and you go careening into the skylight.
And luckily, we land in the equivalent of the mall's Bed Bath and Beyond section in the bed section. And I will spend my lucky to make that happen.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you land
Nice.
on a bed, you bounce on another bed, and Flips, you're able to come to a careful skidding stop. So, you find
Mr.
yourself in the
Christopher,
mall.
are you okay? Oh, I love you, Mr. Christopher. I'm going to pick him up and just, like, cuddle him.
I imagine all its hair's just been blown out, like it's been like blow dried.
So, you're so fluffy, Mr. Christopher.
Mr. Christopher has indeed been... is, like, completely puffed up right now.
Oh, hey, there's a bag of snacks on this bed. You want a Mr. Christopher snack? Go on then. And I hand him the bag of snacks, which has just fallen out of her backpack.
Bag of gummies.
So, yeah, you find yourself in this ruined bed showroom, very conveniently placed. And Null Range is somewhere in here. You can just feel it in your gut. So, I'm going to restart the range counter. We'll keep it this at N, but yeah, you'll have to act quickly and to find them, and they could be anywhere in this building, or rather interlinked buildings. There's a few sky bridges, although the sky bridges are buried in other sand, so they're more like tunnels right now.
Can I say, because I play ice hockey and I'm used to like following people's like blades as they make like as they like carve out the ice, can I say I can feel where the footprints are going if I spend some kick?
Yep, I'll allow that. If you want to make a roll, spend some kick, and obviously feel free to spend anything else you want. Oh yeah, just a reminder, by the way, everyone, at the top of your character sheets where it says where your attitude bar is, it should say what causes your attitude to recharge, so keep an eye on that.
Imagine having that problem.
Yeah, except for Callie. The chill just gets infinite second dice, nothing else.
Hell yeah.
Okay, can I have a trick as well, please?
Yep, okay. How do you make this a trick?
So I'm going to say I've bounced off of the bed and sort of landed like on the wall, like my blade's on the wall. I immediately like pushed myself off and I'm like tearing away.
Absolutely. That's cool. That's cool. Yep, this is definitely a trick, so you'll get style if you succeed. Would you like to take a dare?
Yes, please.
Okay, so do you have a complication in mind, or do you just want to give me some bite or take some trouble?
I'll take trouble.
Okay, one trouble, add an extra die or extra kick, your choice. Or you could clear trouble if you prefer.
I'll add an extra die.
Okay, roll away.
6 and a 1. The 6.
Yep.
Nice.
Success with no complications, damn it. But yeah, you do this cool flip off the bed that allows you to just quickly clear it, just quickly glass the floor. You hit the wall, roll through, and this, the light just catches the ground. You see footprints, and you just roll out of the door. I assume everyone else is following?
I'm probably still attached via a grappling hook, and I'm just sliding out the door.
Yeah, Callie, you're being pulled
Dragged
out.
behind.
You're just being slowly pulled out as you cuddle Mr. Christopher.
Yeah.
yeah, Turd will follow, probably a bit more disheveled and still woozy, and probably very shaken by what just happened out there. So is not in the most coordinated of states.
Flips is right behind Turd and just kind of keeping an eye
Yeah.
on him and making sure he's okay.
Fair enough. Yeah, so you just sort of help help Terrence just keep his cool. Callie, as you're being pulled along, you land perfectly in off his chair and you're just being pulled behind. And yeah, Ari, you skate along, dragging this odd procession behind you. That's going to give you an A. Null range definitely nearby. You just need another clue to close in.
Nice.
Well, anyone?
I think I'm gonna toss Mr. Christopher out to like scout ahead, like run up the walls or something. Or I'm not sure
Okay.
the mobility of a raccoon, but I'm also not sure the mobility of a coked up raccoon.
Nobody
I think they are
suspects a raccoon.
I think they are pretty good climbers.
I send my raccoon drone out and
Is it as good as
Try
a
to-
squirrel drone?
I mean, it's got opposable thumbs. That's pretty good.
Oh yeah, that's
And
true.
we'll see how things go. Like, go, Mr. Christopher.
I choose you. Yeah.
I choose you.
Obviously, you have 2 die. Do you want to add anything to that?
Yeah, I'm gonna add a turbo from my backpack. I'm gonna take out some Mr. Christopher snacks and give him a bag of snacks to incentivize him.
He gives you a little salute as you throw him off.
Oh my god, that is 3 6s.
Oh, you said you do get crits, right?
I
So-
don't because I've not taken the trait. But basically the thing is, if I roll doubles, I get style automatically.
Oh, cool.
It's like I've done a trick by accident, basically.
Okay. So yeah, 3 6s.
Off you go,
Yeah.
Mr. Christopher.
You don't get crits in this, but I feel like you should get something for this. So, seconds later, you hear, "Get this off me! Get this off me! Get this off me! Get this off me! Off you!" Ah!
That sounds like Mr. Christopher. We should go.
You know, I'm pretty sure that thing must be like an alien or something.
Huh? No, I just found him on the side of the road.
Yeah.
Okay, you actually recognise this screaming. It's the voice of Rick, a member of Null Range, who he's the one whose dad's an inside man at Dara. He's also something of a computer expert. So you quickly round the corner and you find him fighting for his life as Mr. Christopher claws at his face. Yeah, Mr. Christopher looks at you and screams in triumph, just grabbing him by the hair as if to hold his head up to his mistress.
Yay, well done, Mr. Christopher. I run in, scoop him up and give him a big hug. Put him on my shoulders and then like draw the gravity bow and just point it straight at.
Hey, not cool, man. Why do you have to stick your hand on me?
Huh?
Like, you're in with the man, you know.
What man?
You hang out with the doorways and the diaries. You're just like my
Turd?
dad.
Huh?
Turd's a member of Doorways? I didn't hear this.
Who's what? Is he?
Huh? What?
Huh?
What?
Oh no, not the Huz again.
You said Turd was a member of Doorways.
What? No, you did. You did, man.
Huh? No, I didn't. You did. You just said it
Yeah.
just now.
But you said it first, man. I don't want to tell you. I was just trying to grab some quick tech before we headed out. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
Are you a member of Doorways?
Always.
Huh?
What?
They're not as
someone's
good as
lying.
Windows.
I think
Ted?
you're lying, and I point at the person
Yeah.
on the ground.
Yeah.
I think
he
you're
has a
lying about
very-
Turd. Turd would never be a member of Doorways. Turd breaks doorways and windows and
Doorways, if they
most
got
things.
windows in them, yeah.
yeah. Turd like really hates transparent surfaces.
Clearly.
We're all about the grey, man. Grey2Disaster's.
Where's your gang?
So, yeah, like, what's going on?
Whilst this is going down,
Hey,
Ari has
hey,
gone past
we're not a
and
gang.
stood
That's just
before
what the
next
man
person.
causes to keep us down. Sorry, Harry, go on.
As this is happening, Ari is skated past and is looking for like another person of Nell.
Yeah, roll me, well, give me a roll. Add what you want to it. Make it a trick if you want. And feel free to take a dare.
Okay, so I'm going to use a kick and a trick, and I'm going to say that because everyone was sort of like filling the like hallway, that I've like skated up onto the ceiling. I've like skated over.
Heck yeah. Oh, what's a feeling? Dancing on the ceiling? Okay, so is that just 1d6 you're rolling with?
Yeah, there's the one.
Yeah,
That's a 6.
Oh, wow.
Seriously?
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, don't forget to mark a loss of style.
Hey, that deserves a snack. And I'm gonna open a bag and toss you a small baggie of pistachios.
Don't eat them. Don't eat them.
They stink of weed. I found the baggie on the freeway once and just like emptied it to put nuts in that I'd also found on the freeway.
Why do you spend so much time on freeways?
You can find so much stuff on a freeway if you look enough. Oh, it's okay, Mr. Christopher. I've got more.
Okay, so Ari, you roll on the ceiling, and you immediately see a couple more members of Null Range in their distinctive orange outfits. They're sort of heading through the. You just sort of catch them heading out of the into the back room of a computer shop, which you guess is where Rick stopped to just maybe grab a few bits of tech. In fact, you know, you can grab a couple of components yourself on the way here. Let's say a couple of discs.
Okay.
And yeah, you immediately see the door close, and you hear the distinctive ripping sound of a portal opening.
Is this still my turn?
Yeah, if you want to act, you can. If someone else wants to act, they can. First come, first serve. If it's too quiet for too long, I'm going to spend bites.
So I'm going to shout back and say, they're through here, and I'm just going to charge through the door.
Okay, you can do that because you succeeded on the roll, so you can just open the door. And do you dive straight through, or are you going to hold the door?
Oh, I'm going to smash the door open.
I am still tied to you, so presumably just
Oh, yeah.
with you.
Yep.
Callie's been dragged along for the ride.
Yeah, Callie, you're sort of looming over. You're just in the seat, looming over poor Rick. Mr. Christopher has just got his claws out and snarling, and then you're just like, oh, I guess you're on the move. As the cord tightens again, and Ari smashes through the door, heads through the portal, and you're pulled with her. Do the McGees follow?
Yeah, Turd's gonna stop at what's his name? Rick.
Yep. Rick.
And like loom over him in place of where Callie just was, and be like, "Oh, why don't you go and tell your daddy?" And then runs off.
You know, roll me a d6 to see how that goes. Well, make me a roll to see how that goes. You can
okay.
Just leave it as a d6, or you can add stuff.
Oh, I don't have any more kick. Do I have kick on my?
How does your
Yeah.
What's your sort of attitude rechargey criterion thing?
When I fail.
Okay.
Fuck it. I'll take a trouble to add a d6.
Okay, go ahead.
Actually, no, I won't add a d6. I'll add kick with the trouble.
Okay, cool.
Okay, let's go. Oh, it's a 6. Hey.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Yeah. Just make a note of it that you've scared Rick. He'll be very whiny, and it's gonna reflect badly on null range. It's really gonna hurt their cred.
Then I'll like signal to Flip that we gotta go. To run for the ball. Just trailing after the trail leading off of the back of Harry from Callie. And presumably a line of snacks that are getting like dropped on the floor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Christopher just sort of leans forward and desperately tries to grab some of the snacks that are being dropped as you all disappear through the portal.
That creature's gonna have issues, man.
No, Mr. Christopher's perfect. Look, and I hold him out in both arms, and he's like trying to bite Turd's face off.
I think his eyes are pointing in different directions.
Yes.
Okay, so you all. Hold on, I'm just going to roll a dice to work this one out.
Where are we going now?
Because there's two potential destinations from Vastiche apart from Null.
I don't think I like Vastiche game.
You might not like this. As you rip through the hole, for a minute you see nothing but bright light. And then you continue to see nothing but bright light and bright light. There's no sky, no ground, no up, no down. There is a void, but it's not a dark void, but a bright one. It's full of, you see pink clouds, massive crystals floating around, and distant stars. As you find yourself in Prismatia.
Oh, it's bright.
Yep. It's effectively an alien void. It seems to be full of light and, to be fair, a breathable atmosphere.
So
Imagine if
parents.
What was that, sorry?
Ari's parents are religious, so Ari like briefly thinks that she might be in heaven.
Yeah. Oddly enough, one of the meteors, crystal meteors you flew over is a perfect half pipe.
Oh, because heaven is a half pipe.
Oh, heaven is sick. I immediately like drop into the half pipe and start to inflict either side.
Okay, cool.
Callie's still being attached, getting swung around.
Yeah. In fact, John, I'll let. Do you just want to do that, or do you want to roll for it?
Oh, I'll roll for that. Yeah.
Okay, d6. You can make it a trick if you want. Add anything you want.
I'm gonna add kick from my armor to go super fast.
Okay, cool.
Okay, that's a 3.
3, I'm afraid that's a failure.
Oh no.
Like, you hit, it's a good, you come into it on an odd angle, probably, but because obviously the gravity seems to work a bit differently here, you're just slightly faster than you think, and your skates just get caught sideways, and you go cartwheeling. Callie, you sort of find yourself,
Sorry, Callie.
yeah, like, you find your chair lands hard, you're jerked off it, and you land on top of Ari. Ari, knockdown, slam, awkward. As you and Callie are left in an unceremonious pile with a very confused Mr. Christopher on top.
Ow. It's okay, Mr. Christopher. We'll be all right. Sorry, Ari. I forgot we were still tied together.
Flips.
Hey, any sign of null?
Flips
Null
around.
range? Null and void?
Yep, in fact, you actually see them in the distance. You can't quite make it out, but they've got something quite they seem to be unfolding something quite large.
Oh my god, there they are. Quick, let's destroy whatever that is. Right?
Is that like giant origami or something?
You know, if anyone wants to work out what it might be, is anyone sort of technologically inclined?
No.
Nope. I think that makes sense. Yeah, it's probably that. Let's go.
Yeah, okay, you chase this, what's clearly a giant origami project. We'll make this a quick one. But I'll just create a, Yeah, this is just a 3-part soul. What could that mean? So yeah, how do you make your approach?
Alright, presumably there's like, it's just open space, right?
Yep.
So they're going to see us coming a mile off.
Yep.
Yep.
Unless you do something
I'm
to make yourself
skating
very
in
stealthy.
while wearing Mr. Christopher like a hat.
Yeah. Let me cross them. I want to hear them on the stars.
And I'm giggling as I'm just like skating serenely towards them.
Yeah. Somehow Mr. Christopher has a knife.
Oh no.
Hey guys, what are you doing?
As they see you, they ignore you and start moving, as whatever this is fully unfolded, and they appear to be gliding along on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're going so fast.
Okay, if someone wants to do anything to catch up,
I'm gonna try and grappling hook it
heck yeah.
so we can skate behind.
Okay, well, you've got your 2d6. Want to add anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna give you one of them, whatever they're called, beast mode tokens, and I'm gonna roll 3 of these.
Give me bite.
That's the one.
Roll away.
That is a 4.
Okay, force a success with complications. You launch your grappling hook, and it catches onto whatever this is. As you do this, there's a loud... Something's clearly cracked as it found purchase. And... yeah, you can't quite see what's going on at this distance, but the non-range guys seem very upset, a little flustered. You think you can smell smoke?
Quick, Mr. Christopher, go along the rope. Fetch, Mr. Christopher.
Huh?
I'm not 100% sure what his goal is, but I'm just going to send Mr. Christopher in that general direction.
Yeah. You're rolling your 2d6 or...
Yeah, I'll roll just the 2d6, and then I'll I'll let someone else take the spotlight. Oh, and, oh no, that's a 4. It looked like a 1 for a second. I was like, ooh,
Okay.
oh god, but no, it's a 4.
What is the font on your dice?
I'm using crystal dice, and they're all shiny and all that. But it's
that's
not
fair
the
enough
easiest
then.
to read.
Yeah, a 4 is a success for a problem. So, Mr. Christopher just sort of shimmies down, and you can sort of see him. He sort of leaps onto someone who seems to be piloting whatever this device is. And for a minute there, he's slowing them down. It looks like he might actually overpower them. But as he sort of raises a fist in triumph, he suddenly grabs and unceremoniously thrown back at you. And he just
Mr. Christopher!
Smack! As you both hit each other in the face. Record a slam.
A slam of
Mr. Christopher.
Mr. Christopher
No!
to the face. Mr. Christopher, no!
So sorry, did you say they were piloting this thing they've unfolded?
They're piloting it, yes. And you're now that because of the grappling hook, you're gaining on them, but you're not quite there yet. What do you want to do?
So I'd like to note that and say that I've jumped with my power armor, which gives me like a boost, and I've grabbed onto Callie and Mr. Christopher.
Yep. Okay. Yep. You can just note that. So mark down your trouble. I believe that's 2 trouble, and you just sort of leap and catch both of them before they impact. Well done.
Thanks, bestie. So I've still got this this rope that's attached to the thing. It might snap off any time though.
Yeah. So Ari, you're holding Callie, who's holding the rope. Flips, Turd. Got anything?
Flips runs up to Callie and Mr. Christopher and picks up Mr. Christopher and pets him and says to Callie, "Oh, it's okay. Might hurt for a moment, but she'll be good. We'll make it through this. I'll be fine." They're using a pep talk to clear the slam.
I think Harry already did that.
Huh.
Yeah, Ari noped it, didn't you?
Yeah,
Ari
Okay,
notes it.
Okay, sorry, missed that. Does Ari still have a slam then?
No, Ari took her trouble to clear the slam.
Okay. Well, that wasn't clear to me then.
See if you can get on that craft, Flips. The grappling hook won't hold for much longer.
Yep.
Oh yeah, sounds like a good idea. Let's do it. Flips is gonna ride across the rope on their BMX.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
trick
awesome.
star. We'll make this a trick by default, I'm afraid. But yep, you've
What do you
got
mean, I'm
one
afraid?
dice. What are you adding? I'm afraid for you.
Boost.
Okay, adding a boost.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that sounds good.
Okay, 2d6 then. Roll away.
Oof, that's 1 and a 4.
Oof. Well, that's still a success. So mark down your 2 style. And yeah, you sort of balance on this grappling hook rope, and you cycle along to this. And when you get to it, it's actually obvious what you are from it. Sorry, what it is from the texture. This is a massive solar panel. They're clearly gathering a lot of energy for something. You know, this is literally just a small glider with solar panel wings. There's a huge battery hanging from it, and they're charging it up for whatever reason. But yeah, it looks like the grappling hook actually smashed something, and there's like there's an arcing current. So and as you hop off your bike, like the rubber's mostly okay, but then it just sort of an arc just hits the frame, and you get zapped. Mark down a slam. Bzzz. Spell that with as many Z's as you like.
Well, you know what solar panels are quite like? Windows. So
Perfect.
as soon as Flip like lets Turd know that there's like it's some sort of big solar cell thing, Turd is just like his brain has he's got one track mind. It's a window. It has to be smashed. So he I think he lays on his board and goes into like missile mode with it with the density pedal and is just going to slam himself, sacrificing his body into this hole, like the middle of the cell, to try and smash it all up in one big smash.
To throw the rock, you must become the rock.
Exactly.
What are you rolling? Want to take
so
a dare?
I sacrifice my body, so I automatically get 2 extra d6 from that.
Okay.
And I will take a kick from my kinetic deck.
Cool.
And I will boost it as well for an extra d6.
Okay. That is 46 in total, I believe.
Okay. And I'm gonna proper corkscrew it to make it a trick as well.
Okay, 46 and it's a trick. And
Come on,
did
baby.
you say it's also got kick?
And kick. Yep.
Okay,
This is
yeah.
everything. Everything's going into this. This is Turd's big moment. Big
Right.
Turd time. There's a 6.
Ooh. Well, yeah, mark your 2 style. As you just corkscrew straight into this, you hit it at an oblique angle, and you just smash all the way along it. Like, you're just sort of going...
Skipping like a stone on the water, like.
Yeah. And, you know, with the way the light's reflecting on it, for a second, Turd does look like a stone skipping on the water. And as you finish this, you just smack into the pilot, who is already a little distracted by Mr. Christopher, and just pop him straight off the device. You're in control now.
Oh yeah. This is my solar cell.
Okay.
I've never stolen anything in my life, I swear. But this is kind of cool.
Okay, so next to you is Half, a scrawny. Yeah, she's just like scrawny, hasn't washed her hair in weeks, and she's just holding a cigarette and just goes, "That was an oddly specific denial."
Oh, you're pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what they say. What are you doing in our solar glider? What are
I don't
those
know.
cracks doing in our solar glider? Where's Curtis going?
Oh, is that Curtis?
Yep. In fact, at your feet, you actually see he's dropped a tape.
Oh, check it out. What are you doing?
Yep. The tape reads Golden Jungle, and it's dated the previous week. And it's got the wow, I've completely forgotten. Oh, wait. The Dara logo on it.
Yeah, I'll just reach down, grab it, and just like look up to where Callie is and be like, "Oi, chuck this in your bag," and just like throw it up to them.
Yep, I'll say you can just catch that. Hey, you can't do that. That's null range property.
Not anymore.
Webs. So,
Yeah.
you are gonna get out of that pilot seat, or?
Nah.
Okay, well, either way, we're going through this portal.
All right. Where's
Hang
the
on
portal
to
go?
your shit. Shit.
Turd, but sure, yeah.
Yeah, no, here you are. Whatever.
You doing anything after?
Sorry, gay.
It's all right. Still get a burger. 'Cause I got 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 a burger. 'Cause I
Oh, yeah, sure. If you want to hang out as friends. You seem cool for one of those Grey 2 kids.
Cool. Where's this portal?
She points right ahead as a massive portal rips through the void.
What are you even doing with this thing? It's huge.
Well, you see this battery below?
Looks down.
Yeah. Lithium ion. High capacity. You could power a skyscraper with this thing.
Don't worry, Harry. I'm sure Turd will pull us up soon.
Go on. Like, don't lick it then.
Yeah, don't lick the terminals. Anyway,
Right.
brace yourself. We're heading into the lion's den. For his martyr itself.
Shouts
Prepare
to
to
the others.
sell out.
All right, everyone, brace. The grappling hook's still attached, right?
Yeah. So, yep, you are
For
going to the
now.
portal. Anyone who's grappled is going to get pulled through.
Whee!
Okay, and you find yourself in...
Wait, did Curtis get left behind in the void space? In the prism, whatever it's called, prismatia.
He's probably got a hoverboard on him. He'll be fine.
Ah.
Yep, and you find yourself trading the beautiful void for the not so beautiful skyline full of mega towers, rain, and the general cyberpunk nonsense of Upper Abelum.
Now this is style.
This is basically a series of towering archaeologies that have been in a sort of something of a copyright war over some IP involving animated unicorns. And there's a low-key sort of trade war going on between the different financial stakeholders. But the city itself never sleeps. There's neon everywhere. As you sort of fall through the portal, well, you don't quite fall because you're in a glider, but as you glide through the portal, you look down at the pedestrians with their pastel hairs, washed out complexions, and their onesies. Some of them immediately shift their hands into cameras and start recording in surprise. A few have cameras built straight into their heads. What do you want to do?
I think Turd remembers that Flip's just like behind him on the cell, having like ridden onto it earlier. Like Turd's around like, Flip, you all good, man? Flip, where are you?
Yeah. Let's do it.
I think having just been in the really bright space and now being in quite a glowy, flashy place, it's all a bit overwhelming for Turd. He's not good with sensory overload.
Understandable. Okay. Harv is just sort of looking at you and thinks for a moment and says, you know what? Might as well salvage the situation. You guys want to take over? It's all yours. Ask me if you need instructions, I guess. We're gonna pilot this straight at the corporate tower. We're gonna plug it into their grid. The two, well, the battery's gonna overpower their portal field, and we're gonna rip open a portal straight to the waking pits. It's going to be metal.
That does sound pretty awesome.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, so the Waking Pits, for those of you who don't, well, you'll all know in character, but for those who don't recall as players, the Waking Pits are basically a giant graveyard dimension, possibly full of undead. Some say they were vampires. It's kind of
we're looking
like...
to do undead plus cyberpunk. That sounds awesome.
Yeah, so basically imagine if it was like an entire forest of graveyards and cryptids. The Wicks are quite fond of hanging out there.
Right. Well, let's get the rest of the gang together, and the smart people can talk about stuff. So Turd will start like reeling in Callie and Ari, and like motioning for Flips to join them, and everyone can like converge on the pilot seat area.
Okay, and you have a moment to just sort of discuss things amongst each other.
I'm leaning over and I just hit a button. Ah! Oh. Well, I hope that wasn't bad.
No, that's just the light switch. As basically a large floodlight switches on below, gathering even more attention from the crowds as you're gliding along.
Yeah, Harvey is pretty cool. She's gonna help us do stuff. She says we're supposed to be going to that big corpo tower and like powering it up. Yeah,
the one we're on a collision course with. Might want to be careful. Some people are sensitive about that sort of thing.
I mean, that's a lot of windows.
Let's break them.
Okay,
I do like your thinking, Callie.
Well, okay, basically we need to hit it at... You see those overhead cables? We basically need to hit those. And, you know, well, I can just splice them in myself. Just, you know, make sure they don't shoot us down, eh? And you see there's actually a bunch of androids hopping, basically climbing out of this tower's windows and drawing a bead on you. If someone doesn't do something, I'm going to spend bites.
I'm launching the gravity bow. I'm going to lift him up and like just drop him.
Okay. You rolling with your normal 2, or do you want to add anything?
I'm going to take trouble to roll with 3.
Okay, go ahead.
That's a 6.
Okay, yeah. You just shoot the window below a couple of them and they all fall to the ground. There's a loud crunch as they shatter to pieces. But, you know, you're pretty sure their CPUs are recoverable. Maybe, if it's in the budget.
Hey, that kind of worked. And then I whispered to Ari, I was aiming for the other one over there.
Hey, Turd, you got any more rocks?
Yeah, probably. Just reaches into Callie's bag.
There's definitely rocks in there.
Just pulls out something rock shaped. It could be anything.
So
yeah.
Can I say, because I have my hockey stick, which I'm not supposed to have. I'm supposed to leave it in like the changing rooms, because when I take it home, I keep like breaking shit in my parents' house. But I've snuck it out. So can I use that to hit rocks if Turd helps me towards the androids?
Absolutely. Do we want to do this as like Turd assisting or Ari assisting Turd?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. How do the assists work in this again?
Basically, you just give another player some of your attitude points.
Oh, okay, cool. Yep. I'll give you my last boost.
Yep, that'll increase effect.
Okay, so that's 2d6, yeah?
2d6 and a boost. Oh wait, no, sorry. 2d6. Do you want to turn this into a trick, or do you want to take a dare?
I'll take it there.
Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to give me some bite? Do you want to take some trouble? Or do you want to give yourself a problem of your own division?
I'll take some trouble.
Okay, mark down trouble. You can have your extra die or your extra kick, or you can, unmark the trouble. And roll away.
Okay, so I'll roll 3 die.
Yep.
That's 3, 3, 4.
Oh.
Okay, that's a 4, so that's a success for problem. Because of the kick, I'll say you can get rid of the U and the A in guard.
Hey.
I have completely forgotten how to spell there. Okay, so yeah, only 3 more letters worth of guards left as, you just start smacking these rocks all over the place. Several windows are shattered, several androids are hit by rocks directly, and they're just falling like flies. Terrifying robotic flies with terrifying direct and terrifying fletchit pistols, which they start firing at you.
Oh shit.
And, yep, some of these fletchit pistols hit the wings of the glider, and, it just, wow, you saw they were cracked before, so one of the wings shatters, and the glider veers to the side. Yeah, if we're going to hit the target, we're going to need to get some more altitude somehow.
Oh, it's alright, I can fix that.
Cool. Get on it then.
Oi, Flip, help us out. Can you, take controls and do something, or... I don't know. You're good at, flying and shit, right?
I can certainly give it my best. Flip scuts behind the wheel and starts.
Okay, Flip. What do you want to roll to pilot this thing?
What to roll?
So you've got your D6. Obviously, you can add attitude. You can add your turbo from your Radican.
Just a boost from attitude.
Okay, a boost. 2d6. Turning this into a trick at all? Want to do a loop-de-loop?
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do it.
Okay, cool. Okay, roll away.
Two 5.
Okay, a 5. That's a success with a problem. So, you're able to sort of cause the glider to bank upwards. You do an impressive loop, and that momentum actually allows you to climb even higher. And you're sailing towards the cables, but the guards are still there, and they continue to open fire. There's a loud crackle as they hit the battery, and an arc flies out and zaps you. Was it you who was... Yep, marked down a slam, zapped.
Again.
But don't worry, this is a very high capacity battery, so there's energy to spare. Who's next? You have 5 seconds before I spend bite.
So I have
4.
a repair kit that I can pull out, and as Flip is now taking the reins, Turd climbs out onto the solar cell again, and where it's kind of listing to the side, uses his board and the repair kit to try and decrease the density on the side that's listing and get that bit to lift up and try and repair some of the broken panels so that it will right itself.
Sounds good. you've got a D6. What are you adding?
So I'll add a turbo from my kinetic deck from Bigfoot Stick.
Okay, cool. How's your deck helping here?
Well, the density pedal on it and the kind of matter manipulation side of it is that'll probably help quite a bit. And yeah, I think that's it. Just 2d6 on this then.
Okay, roll away.
Let's go. That's a 4.
Okay, a 4 is a success with a problem. So you guess it's sort of right itself, and it's sort of continuing towards the cables as planned. But the guards have seen you repairing it, and they're going to focus fire on you.
Crap.
You're forced to duck out of the way as a barrage of fletchets hits the wing. But to be fair, you have just fitted in your fresh panel, so it all hits those. But that was not cool. So mark down a slam. Rattled.
Okay, I've only got 1 slam box left after this.
Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. But you're very nearly at the cables. If you can either deal with the rest of the guards or give yourself a boost, you can just about make it.
Gang, I'm in trouble.
I would like to give us a boost by using one of my inventory items, which is something I found on the way here, which will be a screwdriver, which I found on the floor. And my gravity bow, and I'm going to try to invert the polarity, alter the, science jargon it, so that it provides an anti-gravity boost to the vehicle.
Yes, you're going to science the science out of the science the science.
I'm going to science the science, yeah, exactly.
Christopher cries.
I'm gonna take a trouble to give myself an extra die, and I'm gonna. You know what? Go ahead. You can have a bite.
How many bites have you got on now, Bree? You must have
Okay, I'm up to 6 again now.
But that's good because I just rolled a 6.
Hey.
Damn it. Okay, so you connect. The glider flies up to the power lines. And
It's a good thing I watched a documentary about this last night.
Yeah, isn't it just? Half rolls her eyes and immediately grabs a couple of jumper cables, puts on some thick rubber gloves, and gets to work. And seconds later, there's a loud I'm not even sure if Discord picked that up.
You got the start of it.
Okay. Well, maybe it'll be in the VOD. Yeah, the power is just drawn from the battery into the building. Something happens, and a couple of moments later, it rebounds, and a nearby portal ripper springs to life. It appears to be holding a portal closed, but the sun jolt reverses it, and an absolutely massive portal rips open. And you know what? I'm spending 2 byte to say you get sucked in.
Oh shit. What?
Okay, and as you're pulled out of the corporate dystopia, you're pulled into a dystopia of another kind entirely.
Is this a zombie land?
Home.
Welcome to the Waking Pits. Pronounced, to quote the guide, the rule book, make it stop! Okay, so this is a hazard 2 area, so you cannot last long here. It's actually
this
one of
place
the more...
kind of sucks ass, so
Yeah.
I think we should just leave.
It's one of the worst places to be.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of
Okay,
here.
yeah, we are getting the heck out of here. We've got,
Alright, sweet.
if nothing else, we've got this functional glider. So, yeah, I don't suppose you know any good portals?
Peace.
Please.
I open one with my backpack.
Oh,
Chaos vent. Mark
Read
1
Chaos
Turbo,
Ven-
turn your bag into a one-way portal to a randomly selected world. The bag goes with you.
Okay.
Bye.
Yeah.
Didn't even
mark,
have to roll. Just
Yep.
happens.
You mark Mark 1 Turbo, and a portal opens.
One bit of turbo
Okay.
left, yeah.
Yeah, that's better
Okay,
than the
well.
space time amplifier I was gonna use.
Well, I'm not sticking around here. I guess we'll salvage this later. Peace out. And she pulls a camera that's been clipped to the cockpit the entire time and dives through with you. Now, this raises a question. Where does this portal take you?
Ah, well, it is random. Yeah.
It's random.
It can't be worse than where we are now.
Right, it could be the
literally
same
can't.
as the way we are now.
Alright,
It's just a portal back to the waking pits.
Yeah, but like the worst part.
Now that would really be a bite.
The most woke pit.
No, it's
Oh, that sounds
it's
right.
waking. It's in
Yeah,
the
that would be
process of-
pretty rad. Okay, so as you find yourself ripped through the multiverse at random, you feel a strange
Whee!
tingle, Callie. You realise something about this is drawing it to somewhere you've already been. And so you find yourself plummeting above the golden jungle towards the carcass of a massive robot
This
on a
is
plateau.
what being born must feel like. Whee!
The glider has been, well, it appears just simply being in the waking pits has somehow corroded it slightly. You're feeling a bit groggy from it, and it's beginning to crack up, and you're plummeting.
Oh, Callie, that
What
was
do
a
you want
great.
to do?
That was a great improvised portal. But I actually have this that I picked up somewhere along the way. Didn't steal it, and like opens his jacket pocket and pulls out a backup portaling device.
Okay.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah.
that's great.
Do I have
Okay,
to roll
so-
to use that, or is that something you want to use?
So a portaling device is basically something you'll have on you. Anyway, a backup portal device is basically if you've lost them, which you haven't. So it won't actually let you open a portal. Or rather, it'll just mean you can still open portals if something would have stopped you.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought it was something that would let me open a portal. Damn it.
Yeah, it technically
We've
is, but
already
not
got
in a way you
portaling
can't
devices.
already.
We could just use one.
Yeah, but you need a fin zone, an area where you can rip open a portal.
Hey,
Okay.
can we land near where that last portal was? That's got to be Finn, right?
Flip, how's your control going? The thing's kind of falling apart.
Yeah, well, we, Wait, no, sorry, you said Flip, sorry, carry on.
Flips pulls out their space-time amplifier to try to get an idea of where there's a portal to go through.
Okay, so, obviously you're on this plateau, so you've already seen exactly where you can find the portal. And as you come in for a crash landing, you actually see a orange-clad mall cop pull himself
no.
out of the wreckage. Hello,
Oh, that awesome.
this is rescue team Alpha Omega Beta Bravo Bravo B. Why am I mixing the alphabets? Just send help.
Oh shit, it's Paul Blart.
Oh, typical blah. Hey, maybe we can use them to get out of here, though.
Yeah, let's rescue him. Who rescues the rescuers?
Yeah, you'd hate that.
Ha, let's do it. All right.
Okay, so the glider's coming in. You've got someone to give a rescue whether he likes it or not. Who's rolling?
Hey, can I check if I've got a parachute in my in my backpack? It says function. You can roll to see if you happen to have a specific everyday item in there. I don't know how everyday a parachute is. I'll leave that up to you.
It's not exactly every.
Umbrella.
Yeah, I'll say you can pull something you could use as a parachute out.
What about spare sheets I grabbed from the Bed Bath & Beyond section that we landed in earlier?
Yeah, absolutely.
Try and make a big parachute. Shall I roll to see if they're in there?
Pulls out a flannel.
Yeah, roll to see if you can just pull them out.
Okay, 6.
Oh,
Yep, you pull them out.
Huh, they've already configured themselves kind of like a parachute. Hold on, everyone. That's right, Mr. Christopher.
Yeah, Mr. Christopher just grabs a small pillowcase and acts as the auxiliary chute. So he's sort of trailing as you all float gently down. And you land on this poor stricken rescue official. Be you angels.
Yep.
Cool. I'm just gonna take a nap.
a good mall cop you are.
In heaven,
Harry
they can't
picks him up
skate.
and Harry picks him up and throws him over her shoulder.
Okay. Yep, you can do that with your exoskeleton. So yeah, there's a beep on there's a wristband. Well, he's wearing a wristband which starts beeping, and you realise there's quite a bit of their equipment here near the wreckage of the robot, presumably because you went through the portal and closed it behind you. You just need one last push to get the heck out of here. Oh, and with a whir, the light flickers back on in the robot's eye. Get going. Because I spent 2 bites on this.
Guys, I point at the robot and then I run.
Okay.
I'd like to aim my
One-
gravity gun at it.
Okay. Yeah. Roll to shoot.
6.
Nice.
Yeah. It tries to bring its hand just tries to splatter you, but you just blast it back, and it just flings back like a Zelda boss. You're all able to run forward towards the portal. Its other arm is still up though, and it's going to try and it just sort of rears back to try and make a massive sweep.
I'm gonna try and throw a rock at the eye.
Okay. D6, and what else you got?
Go. Just a D6. Let's go. Oh, it's a 3.
Oh,
But
no,
I can turn
that's
it into a
fa-
4-5 because of my throwing rocks.
Of
Taking
course.
trouble.
Okay, you turn it into a 3. Sorry, you turn it into a 4.
So, yep.
Okay, so that it turned into a success with a complication. So you're able to just sort of shove everyone forward. As you, you sort of back away and knock everyone to the ground as you throw this rock, and you just sort of manage to dive out of the way, but it does catch you on the nose. So mark down a slam,
Oh, no.
bloody nose.
Oh no, that's my last slam box.
Oh,
I
okay.
send Mr. Christopher off in Guardian mode because I kind of forgot I bought that kit bash thing. Mr. Christopher is going to run forwards and like drag you to the ground so you avoid getting hurt.
Yeah, take 2 trouble. But yeah, you do not take that slam, as Mr. Christopher somehow tackles you to the ground as you throw the rock. The rock gets caught in the servo of the hand, and you're not exactly sure how it all connects, but it just sort of clicks. The hand is stayed for the moment, but you need to get that portal open now.
Oh, Mr. Christopher, actually, you are kind of alright, aren't you?
Mr.
Flip,
Christopher
get the
looks at-
portal open.
Mr. Christopher stares you in the eyes, begging for snacks.
Oh shit! All I've got is rocks. Do you like rocks? Not those kind of rocks.
You did hear on the internet that you should eat 1 small rock a day.
Flip the portal!
Yeah, let's get the portal open. Flips,
Okay. How are you opening this portal?
Uh,
Yeah.
Great
As
question.
as Ari approaches, the wristband on the stricken rescue officer continues to beep, but it looks like he doesn't have anything to automatically open the portal.
He doesn't have anything to.
Yeah,
Luckily,
nothing
we all
specific.
do.
Yeah, you all do. You it looks like it's a particularly it's a basically a thick zone, triple thick by the looks of it. So you're going
Gummy thick.
your equipment just can't open it under normal circumstances. So whatever you do, you're going to have to give it a boost.
Flips is going to shoot Radican at it to force it to open with the matter lens.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh, that's
D6, add what you want. Remember, you can
Uh,
take a dare, make it a trick.
I'm going to add turbo and kick from the reality can.
Okay, turbo and kick, so that's an extra die, extra effect. Is that everything?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, roll away.
Ah, that's a 2 and a 3, but Flips does have passion. They're having fun Slugblasting with friends and brother, and that helps with upgrading it to 4 or 5 results.
Okay, cool. I believe that costs you a treble.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That becomes a 4 or a 5. Like, for a minute, you're just fiddling with this device. You're trying to configure the radi cannon. And you think, "Ugh, this is where you die. Well, maybe not die, but you're going to maybe you're about to peel back as you're crushed by a robot, and that might be worse. You heard a kid became permanently, permanently feels drunk after it. But then you realise, this is why you slug blast. The danger just makes it more fun. And you have nothing to be scared of. And in this moment of clarity, you remember you can just root, you can use your reality cannon on your gear to give it the boost it needs. You might be a little burnt out, but nothing you can't fix when you get home. And with that, you channel your radi cannon through your porcelain device, and it rips open. Everyone roll me danger. Sorry, everyone roll me trouble.
Alright.
Sorry, what was the word again? Disaster,
Wait.
that was it.
Disaster.
Everyone
So
roll me
that's
disaster.
The empty trouble boxes.
Yeah, roll a number of d6s equal to the amount of trouble boxes you haven't filled.
6.
Mark 1 style.
Hell yeah.
4.
Okay, you avoid disaster but mark 1 trouble.
6.
Mark 1 style. Come on, Harry, don't leave me hanging. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Willow, you're muted.
Sorry, 5.
Okay, mark 1 trouble. As, you, burst through this portal. You barge past the officials. You don't have any time for them now. And you just skate straight out of the entire Dara complex. You smashed out.
Hell yeah.
You smash out of the gates, and yeah, the null range with you just sort of tilts her head and says, "Well, you got your tape back, didn't you? Turd, wasn't it?"
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty cool. You want a new gang?
Nah, sorry, non-sector for life, but you know what? I think you earned this. And she hoists up the camera she's been carrying the entire time, snaps out a tape, and hands it to you. For your trouble.
Look, you're pretty rad. Maybe you should be leading Null Gang.
Yeah. Better things to do. She lights a cigarette on her cigarette.
Callie, she's more chill than you.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
She
Okay,
proceeds to
we can
eat the old butt.
All right, that's yeah, she's rad. Okay, cool.
That's pretty hardcore. Yeah.
Burger time.
Heck yeah.
Burger time. Burger time. Burger time. Burger time. Okay, and with that, you all go to get yourselves a well-deserved meal. And more to the point, you are more or less guaranteed a front page feature on Slugblaster monthly. Congratulations.
Nice.
That was epic. We went through like 6 different places.
Yeah, I think that is basically what you're supposed to happen for a typical session. Yeah, hang on, I'm going to switch the music off.
I broke so many windows.
I mean, that's Turd's thing, so...
You broke more windows
That's
than Bill
pretty cool.
Gates.
You gotta make windows before you can break them.
But then you keep updating them, even when they work perfectly well. So yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid. He wants to, while you all do some publicity.
I'm always locked and loaded, so I'll just go. Yeah,
Go for
I am Ben Newbon. I host the Cybertopia AP podcast, a cyberpunky sci-fi system of my own making, with a cast of 15 from around the tabletop scene, and yeah, that goes out every other Tuesday. There was one this week. We're starting a new arc with a different group next in like 2 Tuesdays time. So tune in for that. I also just released the 2nd edition of my tabletop game Overgrown, which is a nature punk rules light system where you play as rapidly evolving weird animal hybrids. And there's a print version of that available as well. If anybody wants a copy of that, you can find it on my itch page, bennewbon.itch.io, or DM me if you want a print copy, and I will get one sent out to you.
Yeah, can confirm it's a fantastic system. I think it was actually one of the earliest things I played on Nick's channel, aside from Guild of Icons.
It was the first thing I ever streamed on Nick's channel back in like 2020 or something.
Yeah, I remember. Yep, anyone else?
Hi, I'm Nick. I have a channel that many people have mentioned so far. Next week, the finale of the big game, Guild of Icons, 13th age, real good fun. It's the finale, so come in and be very confused about the story, but watch them take on a literal god. And probably die. They will probably lose, but it's great fun. Bree is playing in it, so you know, if you're a fan of Bree, which presumably you are, check that out. That's going to be on Thursday. It's going to be real cool.
I won't question your tastes. It's pretty good, clearly.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure hate to be those guys. Anyway, you anything, Summer?
Yeah. I'm an organizer for Adventrex, a narrative games conference in London that's happening this year on 22nd and 23rd of November. And yeah, if you're interested in some exciting narratively driven games and talks and panels and shows related to that, yeah, check out our website, adventureexpo.org. Perhaps buy tickets.
Yep, yeah. Well, we're all sort of advertising our streams. Summer's here, just straight up organising cons.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, trying. And yeah, I also stream on my own channel, twitch.tv/summerb76. Blueprints at the moment.
Heck yeah. You got anything, Willow?
Hi, I'm Willow. I've got nothing.
But you've been a joy to play with.
Absolutely. Hope to see
Hell
you
yeah.
again.
Has been a blast.
I believe this was your first ever streamed game.
It was, yes.
Oh, no way, that was great.
Yep, you did fantastically.
Definitely.
Yeah,
Well,
thank you for being mean.
Well, I mean, I've been kind of mean. I've literally got a mechanic for it. Well, anyways, for my part, I'll be back on Monday with Resident Evil 2. There's a poll running to decide what I stream next. That's been flashing up in the channel occasionally. But if you missed it, you can now hop over to my Blue Sky or my Mastodon at Bisected Brioche there as well. It's literally one of the last things I keep forgetting what they're called on Blue Sky and Mastodon. Just like shares or boosts. Like the boosts on Mastodon, what are they called on Blue Sky?
Posts.
Yeah, posts or
Reposts.
whatever they are. Yeah, posts.
Reposts.
Yeah, it'll be there. But yeah, my voice is getting all croaky. So we're going to raid into Catbat Made That, who is streaming Valheim with his, with friend of the channel, everyone's favourite Gobbo, Goblin Hellion. And yeah, have a lovely weekend, everyone.
Bye.
Bye.
And raid. I said, and raid.
There we go.
There we go. Yep.
I've
Anyone
not
want to say
played
anything for the
Valheim in
YouTube
so long.
VOD?
Like and
was great.
subscribe, you bastards, or Mr. Christopher will come for you in the night and rip your face off.
Oh no! I thought Mr.
Oh no,
Christopher was nice.
this one's dark. Too much coke.
Give him the rock candy.
Not the most ridiculous, slasher villain they've released in the last few years, to be fair. Mr. Christopher, the evil raccoon. Right. Night VOD watchers. Love you all. You're still my favourites. Bye.
Bye.